MLB The Show is your home for postseason baseball. It's Game 1 of the American League Championship Series between the Minnesota Twins and the Texas Rangers. Hi again, everyone. Matt Vasgersian. Welcome to our special postseason coverage of Baseball on the Show. With me is Mark DeRosa and Dan Plesac. And Dan, we'll start with you. This series has the feel of one that's about to get very interesting.
Looking at these two squads, it's clear both of them have several guys that can hurt you with the bat. It's not just the middle of the order guys that you have to look out for as a pitcher. So the team that gets the timely hitting and quality at bats is probably going to prevail.
Set for what should be a good one. Lineups and first pitch are next. Alex Wood gets the ball for Game 1 of the League Championship Series here at home. Dan, any thoughts?
Hey, this guy pitched really well in his last outing, only allowing one run. If he ballpark, he has a chance to pitch another gem in this one.
Leading off the Minnesota, the center fielder, number 25, Byron Buxton.
Stepping in, Ramon Lopez. He'll lead things off here in the bottom half of the first. Now here's the pitch. Ball one. Ball two.
No strike.
Down low, and the plot thickens here. 3-0.
To be honest with you, I'm a little bit more afraid of the guy on deck than the guy that's up right now. If I'm on the mound, I want this guy up right now. He's the guy that's got to beat me.
And he takes ball 4. So the leadoff man is on here in the home half of the first in a scoreless ball game. Has a look, now the pitch. Out of play, off to the right. Lopez gets his lead at first, nobody out. And it's fouled away. The 0-2 delivery. Hit in the air down the right field line. But this will wind up being a foul ball. Ball and 2 strikes to the Rangers shortstop.
Man, this guy's a grinder. Fouls off good pitches and doesn't seem to swing at the ones just off the corner. This guy's a pitcher's nightmare.
2 balls and 2 strikes to count to Francisco Lindor.
Boy, not what you want coming out of the gate as a pitcher, right? You don't want to have to show all of your pitches this early on in a game, but that's a quality at bat. And what does it make you do as a pitcher? You have to use a lot of your pitches, and the more pitches a hitter sees, the better chance they have to make good contact.
And he's going to beat the offline throw to first as the first baseman couldn't get the foot back in time. So a runner on first with 1 out now. And into bat next, former Dodger minor leaguer Willie Calhoun from the stretch.
Ball 1, no strike.
So let's take a peek at the officiating crew in this one. Behind the plate is Kenny Jansen.
Hey, the book on Kenny Jansen, D-Road, not a very big zone, but he will give you that low pitch below the knees.
Yeah, and he's consistent. You're okay with that as an offensive player. He wants to give that pitch below the knees. If this pitcher can execute consistently, you better make the adjustment.
2-0 now. As a look, now the pitch. Over the outside half, and it's 2-1. And a slider's in for a strike. It's 2-2. Runner at first here, 1 man out. Three and 2 to the Rangers' designated hitter.
Not a bad time right here to put that runner in motion. 3-2 count. You send the runner, and if it's a bad pitch, it's ball 4.
Too close for comfort, and he did a good job just to make contact. Now the payoff pitch home. That's lifted the other way out to left. Rosario is in his tracks now as he makes the catch for out number 2. A moment now in Arlington to have a look at the Rangers starting lineup. Thoughts, Dan? Who stands out?
Well, you have to love the thump that Joey Gallo's providing at the plate right now. The guy is in the middle of the lineup, and when he's in the middle, things just happen. Guys in front of him get on, he drives them in, and if not, he has the ability to get things started and set the guys up behind him. He's a force.
Joey Gallo is in with 2 away now as he looks at a called strike 1. 0-1 count. Here it comes. Pitch out. Nothing doing. In for strike 2.
Not likely to see a 4th fastball in this situation. I'm going to eliminate the fastball if I'm at the plate right here.
Started to chase there. They'll appeal it down to third, and no swing. It's ball 2. Ready on 2 balls and 2 strikes. Here it comes. Line drive, base hit to right. And that runner will go no further than second as there are 2 aboard now.
That is it. The right fielder, Jorge Soler.
Looking to wiggle out of this. Here it is. The 0-1 offering.
Yeah, you could tell he was ready for another fastball, but the pitcher went to breaking ball, and the hitter just fouls that one off.
A pause, and the 0-2. Swing and a liner. And this is going to be a fair ball as it'll head to the corner. And now it'll kick around in the corner. The run is in to score, and they take an early 1-0 lead.
Hey, there's a good job of battling right there, D-Row. Pitcher have the advantage with 2 outs, 2 strikes. You're 1 pitch away, and boy, what a terrific piece of hitting right there.
Yeah, that's a great job right there. Some guys are not afraid to hit with 2 strikes. They'll take that pitcher deep in the count, feeling comfortable about it. That's the type of hitter this guy is, and he was able to come through.
Here's Rougned Odor now, fouled off. He's set. The 0-1. Line to the right side. Mancini makes the catch for out number 3. Last half of the second set to go. Now at the plate, Josh Young. He'll get to take his first cuts here. And he'll take strike one on the fastball, registering at 93 that time. Strike taken as that one catches the outer part of the plate.
I get it. He wants to see this guy's repertoire, but now he's behind in the count. Puts himself in a tough spot to hit.
Timing just a tick off there as this one's fouled off to the right. Ready with another 0-2.
Boy, that's a great take right there. He might have been frozen by that pitch, but it missed by just enough to give him life in this AB.
The 1-2 is laid off for ball 2.
I got to tell 2-2.
Just missed with the 2-2 count, and it runs full now.
From 0-2 to 3-2, what a great at-bat to start this inning off. Hey, this could be a productive inning.
And he takes ball 4. Leadoff man's aboard here to begin the home half of the second. Into the box, Sean Murphy. First chance for him. From the stretch. Swing and a little blooper to center. And that'll get down for a base hit. The throw to third. And he's out on a strong throw.
Oh, that was a nice job there in center field to come up throwing and deliver a strike to third. For the offense, that's a killer to lose a runner in scoring position by making it out at third.
At the plate now, Julio Pablo Martinez. As he'll take a look at ball 1. First shot for him here with a runner at first now and one away. And a good heater as he just watches this baby, a ball and a strike.
Hey, I don't mind that batter taking that strike right there. He's walked a couple people early in this game. Got to find out if he can find his zone. If he wants to walk them all in, we'll take it.
Strike 2 as the fastball is let go. Able to protect the plate with 2 strikes, and he'll see another one. And he fouls this one off.
He got a mistake right there, but missed it. Can't foul that pitch off in a big spot. 0-2 count. Heater caught too much of the zone.
Here he comes again, 1-2. Maybe trying to back him up a bit there with the fastball. 7th pitch of the at-bat coming up. And it's 3 balls and 2 strikes to the Rangers center fielder.
You can certainly tell at-bats like this one frustrate the heck out of a pitcher. But you got to find a way to stay composed and execute your plan.
Count remains full. Payoff pitch one more time. And he takes ball 4. So a good job out of the 9-hole in getting on base as we go back to the top of the order. Stepping in, Ramon Lopez. He drew a walk his first time up. From the stretch. Ball 1 as he lays off below the zone. The 1-0. Towards second. Well, this is hauled in by the second baseman. So it's first and second with 2 men gone. And with it comes Francisco Lindor to the plate. Trying to hang a 0. Here's the pitch. Swing and a miss on a pitch below the knees. 1 strike. Here's a fastball at the knees. Good spot, good pitch, and it's 0-2. Liner toward right center. And the 2-out threat will not come to pass as the inning is over. A couple of walks, but no damage. Back with more from Game 1. The former prize Dodger prospect Willie Calhoun. He'll get us going in the home half of inning number 3. Now a check swing, but he holds up in time. Ball 1. Grounded to the right. Gloved by Castro. And that's out number 1.
Up next for the Rangers, the left fielder, Joey.
Next will be the cleanup hitter, Joey Gallo. He reached on a single in his first try. Infield in the overshift here. Now the pitch.
Off the plate, ball 1.
Into his windup. Here comes the 1-0. Fouled away.
You're lucky if you get 1 pitch a night right down the middle. Cannot be late on that fastball.
The 1-1 is looked at for ball number 2. And he pulled up in time, but it's a called strike 2. Pitch taken several inches below the zone, in fact. Bases are empty, 1 man out. And he turns on one, sending it high and deep to right. Mancini moving back. And this ball is gone. No chance to make a play on that one.
No surprise with that swing of the bat. This guy is simply one of the best in the game right now. There's not too many guys that take a beautiful hack like that in the league.
In is Jorge Soler. Here's another one that's drilled. This one to left. Back goes Rosario. Gone. Back-to-back jacks on back-to-back pitches. It's a solo shot for Jorge Soler. His first homer so far in the series, and it gives the Rangers a 3-1 lead.
Well, he's given up 2 long balls in just 2 1/3 innings of work. So it seems as though they might have his number here. Not sure how much more the manager wants to see. He needs to turn it around quick if he wants to stay in this one for a while.
So here's the left-handed bat of Rougned Odor. As he takes a called strike at the knees, it's 0-1. Hit it hard, but lined out in his first at-bat. Off the plate, 1 ball, 1 strike.
That's not a bad pitch right there. That 2-seamer moving away from a left-handed hitter. Didn't get the strike, but I like the idea behind the pitch.
Shot toward right center. And that'll split the gap as it should be extra bases. And he is in at second base with a 1-out double.
Let's take another look at just a textbook swing right there. Good weight transfer, good hands to the ball, solid contact, and great extension through the ball.
Yeah, that's about as pretty as a swing gets. Nice look at it there from our camera guys as well. Standing in now, Josh Young, as the first pitch to him is off the plate for a ball 1-0. Reached base via the walk in his first plate appearance. He's ready. Here's the 1-0. Hit the other way out toward right field. And that's taken in straightaway right. Will he try from second? He will not. Not willing to risk ending the inning by being tagged out, and there are two away. In now, Sean Murphy. He singled his last time up.
Yeah, and they take another single right here. That third base coach is dying to wave his arms. I wouldn't be surprised if anything hit hard through the infield. He's going to wave him.
In there for strike one, 0-1. Murphy, a 27-year-old. He was selected in the third round back in the 2016 first-year player draft.
Yeah, he has turned himself into a really nice ball player. I wouldn't put him on the superstar level, but you know what? They didn't miss with this pick either. You go into high rounds and you carve out a career the way this guy has, nice pick.
Swing, line, drive. That's going to be troubled. As he arrives at second without a play, as also on the play, a run comes across to score.
Definitely an aggressive approach here, down 0-2 in the count. Instead of shortening his swing and protecting the plate, he takes a big rip and is able to drive it deep for a couple of bases and an RBI.
At the plate, Julio Pablo Martinez, as he will look at a first pitch fastball for ball one. Runner in scoring position with two gone. He pulls this one into right, and that's in there. Base hit. And they're going to hold that runner at third base, as even with two away, they didn't like their chances there.
Man, this is just not what he had in mind when the skipper gave him the ball in this one. He's given up 8 hits, and we're not even out of the third inning. He's getting exposed a little bit here.
Now back to the top of the lineup. Stepping in, Ramon Lopez. 3 across so far in the inning, and another 2 out there on base.
Yeah, Matt, and this inning's really starting to get away from them on the defensive side of the ball. Stranding the rest of those guys out here feels absolutely essential for them at this point.
High fly ball out to straightaway center. Buxton will get there, and he puts it away to retire the side. So they strike for 3 runs on 5 hits, no errors, and a couple of men left on. On to the 4th now in game number 1. The Rangers on top here, 4-1. So here's Trey Mancini as we begin the top of the 4th.
Hey, we're still in the early stages in this one. They're only down by a couple of runs, but it's really key for this leadoff guy to try to get on and get a big inning started.
Play ball, 3, 4, take the base. Take it out.
Fernando Romero answers the call from the pen here in the 4th, as they didn't get the outing they were hoping for from the starter.
Fernando. Romero.
First pitch on its way. The fastball here as they'll take a look at ball 1, 1-0. Looked like a slider perhaps, but it missed badly, and it's 2-0. Two and 1 now. High in the air out to center field. Buxton is there, and he has it for the first out.
Now back, the designated hitter. Willie.
Now in the box, Willie Calhoun. 0 for 2 with a fly ball and a ground out on his line to this point. Way inside with that one. A pretty easy take there.
Pretty good pitch right there. Fastball in off the plate. One of the things you want to do as a pitcher, try to stand those hitters up.
And this winds up inside for a ball. 2-0 now.
Hey, you want to talk about being in a zone. This guy's been raking lately, and it all starts with his pitch selection. 2 great takes, and he's almost daring the pitcher just go ahead and challenge him.
3-0 now.
I wouldn't be surprised if he had the green light here. Matter of fact, I know he's got the green light here. He's looking for something set or cut, and he's looking to do damage.
And this ball is crushed deep down the right field line. Mancini is back near the stands as he hauls it in for the second out.
Now batting, no one fielder. Joey.
Here's Joey Gallo now. He's coming off a solo homer in his previous trip. Lifted in the air toward the line and right. But this is just going to wind up being a foul ball. The windup and the 0-1. And he misses with it. 1-1. 4-1 our score as we play inning number 4. Gallo swings, and this one is crushed out to right field. Mancini moving back, and it's gone as they add still another. Big Joey Gallo leaves the yard with a solo shot. His second of the game as they stretch the lead to 5-1.
Second home run of the game right there. He is locked in at the plate. You hear so many of today's players talk about rhythm and timing. Well, he is perfectly on time in the heart of the zone.
Into the box now, Jorge Soler. As the first pitch misses to him, it's ball 1. 2 hits in 2 trips for him thus far. And he lays off a fastball here that looked pretty good, but it's 2-0.
This inning really feels like it's getting away from him out there. As a reliever, you can't let that happen. Nothing you can do about what's already happened, and it's only going to get worse if you're not focusing on the guy in the batter's box.
Here it is, the 3-0.
Hey, pretty aggressive pitch right there up in the zone. Surprised he didn't offer at it.
The 3-1. He loses him on ball 4.
Well, the reason power hitters generally draw more walks than other guys is exactly what we saw right there. Pitchers work around them and nibble the corners a lot more so they don't get burned. He made some good pitches, but he just couldn't get him to chase enough out of the zone.
Edge of the zone that time taken and ruled a strike. This is hit the other way out toward left field. Chasing after it is Rosario. He tracks it down, and that will end the inning. A run, a hit, and a man left. We played 4 full. The Rangers lead this one 5-1. Up next for Minnesota, Eddie Rosario. He'll start off the 5th in this one.
This one doesn't look good so far. Down by a boatload as we enter the middle innings. It's about time they get something going, and the last thing you want to do.
Set now for the bottom of the 5th, so coming to the plate, Josh Young. It was a flyout for him in his last trip. Here comes the first pitch.
Everything this guy throws moves, and that two-seamer has a mind of its own.
The 1-0 home. Finds the zone, strike one. Well below the knees, laid off on the changeup there. And it's 2 balls and 2 strikes now. High in the air out to center field. Buxton is in his tracks now. 1 down.
The catcher, number 14, John Murphy.
Digging in and looking for more, Sean Murphy. He doubled earlier and carries a 2-for-2 line into this appearance. Not even close on that swing. No balls and a strike.
Hey, either this hitter needs a cup of coffee or he was sitting off speed right there.
That's over, but low. It's a ball and a strike. It's a 5-1 game here in inning number 5. Count is 1-2 now. And now pitch on the way. A ball hit hard to the left side. But quick hands over there at third as he takes it for the second out.
Now back, the center fielder, Julio Pablo Martinez.
Settling in now, Julio Pablo Martinez. It was a single for him in his last at-bat. First pitch of the at-bat. There's a fastball well off the plate for a ball. Hit hard on the ground to second. Castro has it. They'll whip this one to first in time, and that ends the inning. Here's Byron Buxton now. And through. Now at the plate, Ramon Lopez. He's 0 for 2 with a walk thus far.
The first baseman, Ramon Lopez.
First offering on its way. And there's a fastball well off the plate inside. Pulled high in the air out to right field. Therefore, it is Mancini, and that's the first out of the inning.
Now batting, shortstop, Francisco Lindor.
And that'll bring in the switch-hitting Francisco Lindor. It was a flyout for him in his last trip.
Almost, Matty. Almost went deep his last AB. Certainly just missed. With this guy's big power, he's feeling pretty good at the dish. Look for him to try and get on something and drive it out of the yard this AB.
Ball 2 now. 5 runs, 9 hits, and no errors in the contest for the Rangers so far. In there, 2-1.
2 balls, 1 strike.
Now the pitch. Back up the middle and in for a base hit.
Dan, are you kidding me right there? I mean, that had to whistle past this guy's ear. That was a scary moment.
Dero, they call that the old chuck and duck, right? That was really close, and that's one of the things that most pitchers fear, that line drive that zips right by your head. Wow, that was awful close.
First pitch on its way. Hit down the line at first. Oh, what a stop on the slide. On to first as they get the double play to get him out of the inning. Joey Gallo will stand in looking for home run number 3 as we take it back to inning number 4. And this was his second home run of the game as he's been dialed in so far in this one. Infield shifted well to the right. Here's the first pitch. And the pitch. Fastball just misses. That's ball 1. The 1-1 home. Misses, ball 2.
Looks like he's pitching pretty cautiously right here, but that happens when a guy's 3 for 3 on the day. Usually he's a guy you challenge a little bit more, but I guess he's earned some respect in this one.
And it's fouled away. Up and in here as he had to bend out of danger. Swing and oh my, hit him with the hind. See you later. Over the wall, a home run. Solo shot to right center. His 3rd home run of the ball game, and it's now a 6-1 ball game.
Well, if you would have told him when he woke up this morning that he was going to hit 3 home runs tonight, he would have thought he was dreaming. Well, it's a dream night, but he's wide awake.
Keenan Middleton comes on now, and he'll take over with nobody out in inning number 7. Jorge Soler will stride in again, and before he takes his cuts here, let's flash you back to the 3rd inning. This was just a solo shot, but it definitely helped get this offense going. Ball 1. Comes at him with the slider there, and he gets the strike. The 1-2.
Wow, talk about a waste pitch on 2-2. That one wasn't even close. I don't know anyone that would have swung at that pitch.
And he misses ball 4. So he comes out of the bullpen and immediately walks the first man he faced.
Second baseman.
The next twin up, Luis Arias. He's got a hit in 3 at-bats to this point. Fouled off.
Arias.
0-1, here it comes. Ground ball sent back up the middle. Scooped up. Little pitch and catch chance for Odor at second base. Cody Stashak is on to pitch out of the bullpen. In the bottom half of the 8th. Anderson Tejeda is going to grab a bat here as he looks to try to set the table in the bottom of the eighth as they look for some insurance. Fastball here too low. It's 1-0. With this one almost in books, the story was clearly the long ball. What are your thoughts on lifted in the air out towards left center. On the move is Rosario. He makes the catch. A great effort to get there and record the first out of the inning.
Julio Pablo Martinez.
At the plate, Julio Pablo Martinez. He was a ground out victim last time up. First delivery to him on the way. Now a bunt attempt here, but this is foul for the first strike. The 0-1 delivery. Six runs, 11 hits, and no errors in the contest for the Rangers so far. Now a swing and a bouncing ball for Castro at second. And very quickly there, they're two gone to start the inning.
Now batting, first baseman.
So next to the plate for Texas, Ramon Lopez. He flew out in his last at-bat. First pitch of the at-bat. Good fastball down around the knees there, taken for a strike. Bases are empty here with two men out. Behind 0-2 now. Now a fastball here that'll wisely lay off, and it's 1-2. Out into right center. Well hit. Around first, digging for two. This will kick up against the wall now. Off the bat, it was pretty clear right away that that hit was going to get him at least two bases.
Yeah, Matt, some people like to crow about homers and powering drives, but you have to like hits like this. A no-doubt double the second it left his bat. Like you said, the only question was whether the outfielders were going to be able to keep him at second, which they did.
Friends. Runner in scoring position at second with two down. High fly ball out to straightaway. And nothing will come of the two-out double as the inning is over. Danger averted following the two-out double. We're back with more of Game 1 after this message. And Anderson Tejeda will remain in the game in the 8th spot and take over at catcher. Set to start the 9th in this one. Stepping up now, Trey Mancini. He could really use a knock here. 0 for 3 in the game so far. 9th inning underway now as the first pitch is taken for a called strike.
Hey, there's an old saying in baseball, you need to take a strike in this spot. Well, he got one there. Now he just needs to find a way to get on.
A pause and the 0-2.
Nope.
Hey, every ball club has that spark plug guy, and this is the guy right here. He usually ignites a lot of productive innings.
Got him. And that's the third time we've written a K next to his name in this one.
The catcher, number 8, Mitch Garver.
Digging in, Mitch Garver. Over 2 with a walk for him so far. Ready to deliver. Here's the first pitch. And that's by him. It's 0-1. Now a good pitch around the knees, but it doesn't quite catch the bottom of the zone. The 1-1 is swung on and missed for strike number 2. One out, nobody on. And he struck out again. That's the 3rd time he's gone down on strikes in this one.
Pretty textbook breaking ball for the punch out right there. Got it to bend a lot, and by the time it got there, it had fallen completely out of the zone. Not much you can do with that pitch.
And he misses inside with that one. Ball 1. He's working on a 1 for 3 thus far. Can't sit back long enough, and the count evens up at 1-1. 2 out, nobody on. Taken, called strike 2, and now they're down to their final strike tonight. A crowd of over 39,000 on their feet. Minnesota, good night.
Hey, one of the keys to having a good record in baseball is to win some games at home. So this was a big win to win at home in front of their home crowd.
Better time of year to come up big for your team than in the postseason, and that's exactly what this man did. He's our top player of the game.
Yeah, no time like the postseason to come through and lift your team to victory. He was certainly a big factor here, and it was pretty cool to see.
And tonight's ends at a 6-2 finish. Texas jump out to a 1-0 series lead. Alex Wood takes home the win. Randy Dobnak worked only 3 innings in the losing effort. So that's a wrap here tonight. For Mark DeRosa, Dan Plesac, and Heidi Watney, this is Matt Vasquez.
Welcome to the show, baseball fans. Here's what's going on in the baseball world on this October morning. In Game 1 of the ALCS, the Rangers swatted 4 home runs in this one as they grabbed the win over the visiting Twins 6-2. They now lead the series 1-0 heading into Game 2. For Game 2 of the National League Championship Series, the Los Angeles Dodgers combined for a 4-hitter as they sank the visiting Buccos 3-0. They now have a 2-0 series lead heading into Game 3. And that's what's going on around baseball here in October. Join us again tomorrow for updates from around the postseason.
MLB The Show is your home for postseason baseball. It's the second game of this ALCS between the Minnesota Twins and the Texas Rangers. Hi again, everyone. Matt Vasgersian. Welcome to our special postseason coverage of Baseball on the Show. I'm joined by Mark DeRosa and Dan Plezak. And Danny, an important ball game coming up here in Game 2.
Yeah, it was a good start for these guys at home. They did what they needed to do in the opening game, and this crowd really showed up and made a difference as well. Should be an electric atmosphere again, so we'll see if the guys on the field can feed off it and take a commanding lead in this series.
The postseason is officially in full swing. Lineups and first pitch coming up next. Carlos Martinez will be on the bump for Game 2 of the series. Dan Plezak, what's the word on him?
Yeah, man, he's going to look to be a little bit better in this one. You could say scattering hits. Allowed 9 hits in his last start. His stuff is much better than that, and he certainly isn't going to be able to give up 9 hits in this one if his team expects to win.
Digging in, Byron Buxton. He'll get us started. Stepping in, Ramon Lopez. He'll lead things off here in the bottom half of the first.
The first baseman, Ramon Lopez.
Here's the pitch. Here's a strike with the breaking ball. That's over, but low. It's a ball and a strike. A 2-1 count to the Rangers' first baseman. Late on that one as it's fouled off to the left side. And he tries to get him to reach for it, but it stays outside. 3-2.
To be honest with you, I'm a little bit more afraid of the guy on deck than the guy that's up right now. If I'm on the mound, I want this guy up right now. He's the guy that's got to beat me.
And he takes strike 3 called on the fastball. 1 gone.
Batting second.
Ready now, Francisco Lindor. He'll swing it from the left side right here. And this is just off the outside corner for a ball. 1-0. Bases are empty. 1 man out. Skied into straightaway right. Kepler's on the move. He gets there and makes the play for the second out of the inning. A moment now in Arlington to have a look at the Rangers starting lineup. Danny, who stands out to you?
Well, you better be careful when dealing with that 5-hole hitter. He's an imposing figure with a bat in his hands. Always seems to turn in a good at-bat, and he can do a lot of damage when he barrels up the ball.
And here's the former prize Dodger prospect, Willie Calhoun. The fastball here as he'll take a look at ball 1. 1-0. Looking to get on base and keep this first inning alive. That's wide. 2-0. Bases are empty here with 2 men out. He pulls this one into right. Kepler is there, and he'll make the catch to retire the side. Rangers set down in order. They're on the short end of a 1-0. Mac. First pitch on its way.
Joey Gallo.
windup and the 0-1.
Outside, that's the ball.
Previous head-to-head matchups with Kenta Maeda, he's gone 5 for 13. He's also hit 3 home runs. There's a swing and a high deep drive headed for the right field corner. Nearly a big fly to start the inning instead of foul ball.
You can definitely tell with that foul off right there that he's picking up spin on this pitcher's off-speed stuff. Maybe expect a fastball on this next one.
Again, he sends it out of play. The 1-2.
He's a veteran out on that mound. He understands he has to establish that inside fastball to open up the outer half of the plate.
Line to the right side. And that'll qualify as the Rangers' first hit.
Hey, some guys can handle the postseason lights, and this is obviously one of them. Another base hit leading off for the boys. This guy's had a monster postseason so far.
Now at the plate, Jorge Soler, as he'll get his first opportunity in this one. From the stretch, here's the pitch. And he'll go after the first offering here, although this looked to be well below the knees. It's strike 1. Now a throw over, and the runner back safely. A 1 pitch on its way. Grounded weakly down the line toward third. Fielded cleanly, and indeed no look at second. He'll go straight to first and take the sure out.
Batting fifth, the second baseman, Danny.
So striding in, Danny Santana, as he'll look to bring home that tying run from second with a base hit into the outfield. Ready to deliver. Here's the first pitch. Popped him up. Garver shading to his right. And he brings it in for the second out of the inning. And with 2 away, let's check in with our up-to-the-minute playoff bracket. And you can see our series at 1-0 as things are starting to heat up here as we get later into October. And a good pitch on the inside corner for strike 1. Maeda has a reputation, or a knack, if you will, for working himself out of tough situations when he finds himself there. A lot of relief pitchers are known for that, obviously, but as a starter, that's certainly a valuable characteristic to have.
Matty D, and I'm going to tell you who likes this. The bullpen likes it, and the manager likes this, because most pitchers are going to get into trouble at least 1 or 2 times during the course of a start, and it's nice to know as a manager that you have a guy that's out there that can pitch with men on base and wiggle out of some tough jams. This guy's made a living doing this in his career.
Here's the 2-2. High and deep to right center. Buxton is going to have room out there as he puts this away. At the plate, Sean Murphy, as we move on to the bottom of inning number 3. Outside target here, and he hits it for strike 1. And he comes back with one that misses here, and it's 1-1 to the Ranger backstop. Now here's the pitch. Swing and a miss, and it's a ball and 2 strikes here. Had to sit back on the changeup, and he did a good job to get the bat on that one. Tough pitch to lay off there, but he did, and it's even up at 2-2. And this ball is also hit foul and heading for the seats, so we'll have to do it again. Still 2-2. And another foul ball. Ready with another 2-2.
Looked like he tried to elevate a fastball on that 2-2 pitch there, but kind of overdid it. With a pitch that high, it's pretty easy to lay off if you're the hitter.
And he'll finally just wear him down as this one swung on and missed for the first out. Coming to the plate now, Julio Pablo Martinez. He'll get to take his first cuts here. Now look out as that pitch sends him tumbling to the ground. High in the air out to center field. Buxton is there now, and he has it. 2 gone.
Up next to the Rangers, the first baseman, Ramon.
Digging in for his second at-bat, Ramon Lopez. He got called out on strikes his last time through.
Yeah, always frustrating to go down looking. Everybody does it, though. You'll have a few ABs where you get completely fooled. Look for him to be on the attack early in the at-bat.
And he fouls this one off. The windup and the 0-2 pitch. And he'll try and tempt him with one in the dirt, but he'll hold back here. It's 1-2.
Not a real good pitch there, 0-2. Probably not what he was trying to do with that fastball. He was trying to miss probably up and away, and he threw that one down into the dirt on an 0-2 pitch. Very rarely are you going to get hitters to chase an 0-2 fastball that's down in the dirt.
Oh, and it eats him up a bit. And the throw just does beat him at the bag, so the side is retired. 1-2-3 go the Rangers. They trail this one 1-0. Into the box now. With Mark DeRosa and Dan Plesac, Matt Vasgersian here as Francisco Lindor gets ready to kick off the inning.
Lindor.
4-1. That evens it up 1-1. Here it comes. And it's 1-2.
This pitcher's bringing it with some high velo. You better get that front foot down early and get ready, or he's going to throw it right by you.
2 balls and 2 strikes to count to Francisco Lindor. The 2-2.
Hey, throwing the ball great up until this point. Don't want to allow a leadoff walk. Needs to just focus in on his mechanics right here.
Pulled toward right center field. Buxton is to his left as he puts it away in the alley for the first out of the inning.
The designated hitter, number 5, Willie Calhoun.
Striding forward now is the DH, Willie Calhoun. Hit it hard but lined out in his first at-bat. Low for ball 1. Sharp ground ball toward the hole. And that's the second out.
The batter, the left fielder, Joey Gallo.
So that brings up the big bat of Joey Gallo. Halfway to 100 pitches. Here it is.
Count 1-0.
No runs, just 1 hit, and no errors in the contest for the Rangers so far. Two 2-0 the count to the Rangers left fielder.
Hey, you want to talk about being in the zone. This guy's been raking lately, and it all starts with his pitch selection. 2 great takes, and he's almost daring the pitcher just go ahead and challenge him.
2 balls and a strike to count. The 2-1 home.
Ball, that's inside.
If I'm in the box right now, I'm coming unglued. He is going to throw something over the heart of the plate.
There's ball 4.
This is only their second base runner of the game after that earlier hit. Tough to score when you don't have anyone on base, so we'll see if they can get something going here.
So a runner at first with 2 away, and that'll bring up Jorge Soler to hit next. He's ready now. The pitch. Here's a curveball that runs outside. It's ball 1.
Hey, I know the tying run's at first right here, but if the pitcher on the mound executes, keeps the ball in play, I think good things are going to happen.
2-0 now. And maybe trying to get him off stride at the plate, so he'll step out and ask for time. The 2-0. Too high. And it's 3-0. Gallo, the runner at first with 2 gone. Well hit, but also well fouled into the seats in left. Ready on 3-1. Here it comes.
Good spot for an RBI. Put the ball in play with the runner in motion. He could score all the way from first.
Belted high in the air out to left. Back goes Rosario. And he makes a nice catch on the track as that ends the inning. Rangers leave 1. Here's Miguel Sano.
Let's play ball. 3.
Leading off for the Rangers, the second baseman.
Here's the pitch.
Ball, that's it out.
A shot down the first baseline. And a reach to his backhand, but he can't come up with it, and the leadoff man's aboard. And a good start to the inning for the Rangers. It's going to be a leadoff double.
He went with the slider, but the hitter wasn't fooled for a second. Gets the barrel of the bat through the zone and rips it down the line for a leadoff double.
Standing in, Josh Young. Flied out in his first at-bat, so make him 0 for 1 so far. He's set, now the pitch.
That's the ball.
Called strike at the knees, 1-1. No runs, 2 hits, and no errors in the contest for the Rangers so far. A swing and a drive sent out toward the gap. And that ball gets down out near the wall and should be extra bases. He pulls into second safely as a run also comes in to score, making it a 2-run ball game. Murphy, as he'll take a look at a slider here that finds the zone for strike 1. He was a strikeout victim in his first try. 0-1, here it comes. And here's a ball hit in the air. Heading after it is Kepler, and no one will track it down. 1-2 to the Rangers catcher.
Hey, that's a nice take by the batter right there, but that's a non-competitive off-speed pitch. Got to do better to at least entice a swing.
Now trying to pick up that out. Misses, and it's back to even at 2 balls and 2 strikes. And this misses, so that'll fill the count at 3-2.
Wow, this is a pretty good at bat right here. From down in the count 0-2 to work the count back to 3-2. And he's seen a lot of pitches, too.
And he misses there for ball 4. So runners are at first and second now with nobody out. Now batting, Julio Pablo Martinez. So far, 0 for 1 with a flyout. And this is low, ball 1. 2-0. Swing, line drive. That's going to be trouble. Young rounds the corner and is headed home. He will score as it's now a 1-run ball game. He's in at second safely as they also push across a score to make it a 1-run game. So much of this game is situational hitting, guys. Nice job there.
Yeah, you've got to find a way to pick your teammates up when you're given the chance, and he doesn't try to do too much right here. He just takes what's there. Safely on second, and his buddy is high-fiving teammates in the dugout.
Line towards center field. That's in there. Base hit. And the run is in to score from second. It's a 4-3 game.
You know, D-Row, hitting in the leadoff spot, you're not going to get very many opportunities to drive in some runs, but
that's a big 2 RBI hit.
Yeah, when you see ducks on the pond, Dan, your eyes light up. I don't care if you're hitting first in the lineup or 8th in the lineup. You grind out in that bat and try and get the runs on the board for your team.
yeah, but that's a big 2 RBI base hit.
He's 0 for 2 in the ballgame so far. 1-1. 4 runs here in this half inning. Ball and 2 strikes to the Rangers shortstop. Hit hard on the ground to the right. And a reach, but it's by him as he couldn't quite get to that ball. And that runner will go no further than second as there are 2 aboard now.
Well, that's one of the, I guess, the advantages of hitting with that hole between first and second base, D-Row. First baseman has to hold that runner on. That leaves that right side wide open.
Yeah, and credit the batter right there. Nice piece of hitting right there. Not trying to do too much. He took a look at the defense and saw where it was aligned and tried to beat him.
No balls and a strike to count. The 0-1.
Nope, that's the ball.
Couple of righties starting to loosen now in the bullpen. In the dirt here, throw to third, and it's too late as he's in there. So now 2 men in scoring position. Now a fastball awfully close, but he doesn't get the call. It's 2-2 now.
It looked like he tried to get him to chase on that pitch there, 1-2. A good idea, but I think now he has to challenge him a little bit. He doesn't want to get into a worse situation with the cleanup guy up next.
He's set. Here's the 3-2. Here's the two-seam fastball that bears in a bit too tight. It's ball 4.
Well, that was a slider in a 3-2 count, and it just didn't tempt him enough to get a good swing. A good job of pitch recognition and knowing the strike zone to draw the free pass there.
Fastball taken, but that gets the zone for a strike.
Pitcher on the mound has to find a way to minimize damage right here. Got to believe he's willing to trade 2 outs for a run.
0-1 count. Here's the pitch. On the ground to the right side. He'll come to the plate with it. They get the force at the plate. So as we take another look, this was going to be a tough ball to get two on going home to first, so they'll be content with the force out at the plate. In is Jorge Soler. Ready to deliver. Here's the first pitch. 1-0 pitch.
Nowhere to put anybody. 2-0 count, not a good spot to be in as a pitcher.
From the belt, the pitch. Down the third baseline. But a foul ball, and it's 2-1 now. Both teams with 6 hits so far. Two and two to Jorge Soler.
That's a tough pitch for a batter. If you're not expecting it, you'll end up with half a bat after you swing.
Working for the punch out and the offering. Now a ball lined to the left side.
Looked like he was cheating a heater right there. A little bit too far out in front. Got to find a way to keep his hands back.
The 2-2 one more time. Tough curveball that time, but he's able to make a little contact to keep this at-bat going.
He's got that certainly timed up now. I'd be shocked if the pitcher goes to the well 3 times in a row with off speed.
Popped him up. Sano is under it. And he brings it in for the second out of the inning. The tag, and he's out at the plate. 9 men come to the plate, 4 score. At the plate, Max Kepler. He's set to lead it off in the Minnesota end of the 6th. Infield in the overshift here. Now the pitch. First pitch of the inning is taken low and away for a ball. It's 1-0. A bouncer up the middle. He's got it. Throw to first gets him, so the leadoff man's retired here to begin the 6th.
The left fielder, number 20, Eddie.
So striding forward. Ranger skipper is up off his seat in the dugout now to make the walk to the mound. And it looks as though that's going to be all for his starter here tonight. So as he leaves with the bases empty, he stands to be the winning pitcher here tonight if the bullpen can hold up the 1-run lead. Infield shifted well to the right. Here's the first pitch.
Count 1-0.
Bobby Cox always used to say, I'm going to put you in positions to be successful. Well, against a modern-day bullpen, easier said than done. These guys are throwing flames from all arm angles.
The 2-0. All over that one, but a little out in front. Foul ball. Lauer, playing here in his age 26 season. He's a 5-year vet at the major league level. Starts to go around here, but it doesn't matter. This is strike 2 anyway. And this is sliced hard down the left field line. And that is down, as that could be 2 bases. And this will find the wall deep in the corner. And he's in there easily at second with a 1-out double.
And he just blasts this thing down the left field line. I thought it might bend foul, but it lands just inside the chalk, and he's able to leg it out for a double. Good-looking swing.
High in the air down the right field line. But this is just going to wind up being a foul ball. Well above the letters with the fastball that time. And he doesn't want him to get off to a big lead out there at second, so he steps off to look him back. Now the 1-1 pitch is swung on and missed, and that's strike 2.
Take a step back right here. After 3 fastballs in a row, there is no chance he throws you a 4.
Swing and a miss, and they'll dodge a major bullet that time. 2 away.
Talk about blowing it by a guy. Geez, I mean, that fastball was way behind him when the swing came through the zone. I have to think he was looking for something off speed, and he just couldn't pull the trigger on that fastball.
Here's Byron Buxton now. As he'll take a look at a pitch too low. It's ball 1. He's got a hit in 3 at-bats to this point. Here's a ball swung on and lofted in the air out toward right center. And he'll get there in plenty of time to put this one away, and that ends the inning. Twins wind up.
Leading up for the Rangers, the second baseman, Danny Santana.
First delivery to him on the way. Not close with that one. It's way above the strike zone. And a great change of pace has him off balance, a swing and a miss. Hard hit ball to second. Scooped up, and that's the first out. Digging in, Josh Young. He'll try to follow up the double in his last at-bat with another big hit right here.
Yeah, he did a great job to go down and get that one his last at-bat. But I got to think they're going to pitch him up, maybe elevate something in the zone. Interested to see how he approaches this next AB.
Can't sit back long enough, and the count evens up at 1-1. 4-3 our score here as we play inning number 6. And this ball runs away for ball 2. 2-1. Over at the knees, and that's the second strike.
2 balls, 2 strikes, a crucial count for both pitcher and hitter. So, Dan, what was your approach on the mound in that count? Do you still pitch for the strikeout here?
Action pitch right here, 2-2. The last thing you want to do is to fall behind the count 3-2.
And there are 2 away.
Number 14.
Striding in. First pitch of the at-bat. Lays off 1-0. And looked like a definite pitcher's pitch there on the inside. 1-1. The pitch. Swing and a miss on the fastball, and it's 1-2.
Hey, that's the modern game right now. North-south. Elevate that high fastball and bury stuff in the dirt. Completely different from the east-west we came up playing.
Even count, 2 balls and 2 strikes. Pitch popped up. And he'll lunge out of the crouch to put this one away. Good reactions there, and the set down in order, but they hang on to a 1-run lead, 4-3. Joaquin Soria is on to pitch from the bullpen now to start inning number 7. Ready to deliver. Here's the first pitch. Starlin Castro stands in as he looks at ball 1 here. Now the 1-0.
Don't expect this pitcher to throw something over the heart of the plate. He's going to have to stay on the corners right here. Huge spot in this game. Do not miss over the heart and get beat.
Slapped hard the opposite way, and that's going to be a base hit, so the possible tying run is aboard here to start the 7th.
You can't ask for anything more than getting the leadoff man on right there. Brings the go-ahead run to the plate. He's in position to do some damage. It'll be interesting to see how the manager plays this one.
0-1 the count. Fouled away.
Not surprised he's laid on a heater right there. Just saw an off-speed pitch. Wanted to stay back a little bit too long.
In the dirt, but it's swung on for the third strike.
Really important time for a strikeout there, guys. Tying run at first, so objective number one is... him on base. And now with one out, it becomes a lot more difficult to manufacture that run.
And he lays off there, 1-0. Now a big fastball, and he's well behind it with the swing.
It's not easy to get your barrel to a pitch that high. That can be an effective location as long as he keeps it above the letters.
The 1-2 is swung on and missed, strike three.
That's a big strikeout there with the tying run over at first base. Now, with 2 outs, it becomes a lot more difficult to manufacture that guy home. Probably need a ball in the gap to give him a chance.
1 ball, no strikes the count. And that one misses upstairs, 2-0.
Hey, if you're going to throw a pitch like that to this guy, that's right where you want to miss. Any lower, and he'll probably make you pay for it.
Now the 2-1 is offered at and missed. He chased it for strike 2.
Ooh, that was ugly. Howdy, if you're waving at me.
And it's fouled away. Fouled off. Here now the 2-2 is swung on and missed, strike 3. 1 left for Minnesota. Last half of the 7th here.
Leading up for the Rangers, the center fielder, Julio Pablo Martinez.
First offering on its way. Now the Twins are going to get a lefty up and throwing in the bullpen. Perhaps a little low there. It's 2-0. Hit weakly back to the mound. And there's 1 away.
Now batting, first baseman, Ramon.
So the Rangers batting order turns over and set to go. Ramon Lopez. He drove home 2 with a single in his last plate appearance. And he'll step on first himself for the out.
Now batting, shortstop.
Into the box now, Francisco Lindor. He's working on a 1 for 3 thus far.
Matty, he checks every box. Charisma, smile, hits from both sides of the plate with defense, you name it. GM's dream right here.
And low, it's a ball and a strike.
Hey, this is a huge at-bat right here. This pitcher wants to end this inning and have 3, 4, 5 due up to start the next inning.
And did he go around? No, he did not. Ball 2.
Name of the game out on the mound is to disrupt timing of the hitters in the box. He's certainly got this guy on the defensive.
He's fallen behind now, 3-1.
Every base runner in a close game like this really matters, so you can't afford to be giving out free passes this late.
3-2, full count. Pulled high in the air out to right field. And he will get there to make the running play, and that will end the inning. 1, 2, 3, go. Ready to begin the 8th. Digging in once again. And Mitch Garver.
This thing's far from over, even though we're moving into the back end of this game. Only down by 1. All they need to do is get this leadoff guy, and they're an extra base hit away from tying this thing up.
1-0 the count. Now the pitch. Check swing, no swing, says the home plate umpire. Ball 2.
I don't know why in the world anybody would want to be an umpire. That manager has given this umpire an earful on a pitch that he thought was a strike, and he's certainly trying to defend his pitcher.
Throw on to first in time, so the leadoff man is set down to open up inning number 8. So with a left-handed hitter waiting, they'll go to their own left-hander out of the...
Andrew Miller.
He's set and the pitch. Off the outside that time as the breaking ball can't catch the zone. Ball and a strike. The 1-1. Now we'll try to beat one out here, but this will be just foul. Count still at 1-2. And he fouls this one off. 4-3 our score here as we play the 8th. Fouled away. Fouled off. Now another 1-2. And he takes very close to the inside corner here. 2-2 though.
Tough to take a pitch like that right there, especially in a 1-2 count. You almost get in that auto swing mode. Great job to work the count back to even.
The 2-2 one more time. Pulled high in the air out to right field. There to pull it in is Soler, and there are 2 away.
The left fielder, number 20, Eddie Rosario.
Ready for another shot now, Eddie Rosario. So far 2 for 3 in this one. Here comes the first pitch. Lefty against lefty here as this is taken for a ball. 1-0. 2 out, nobody on. Oh, and he leaves that one right over the plate as this is sent high and deep out to right center field. And it is gone. A home run.
Big time at bat right there. Team trailing, and he ties it up with a bomb. Interested to see how this one finishes out.
So the big bat of Miguel Sano digs in next. On to first, and this will remain a tie ball game. Bottom of inning number 8 set to go. To the plate now for Texas is the DH, Willie Calhoun. No hits to this point. Ready with the first pitch. Here it comes. Right side, defense aligned perfectly. On to first, and a sigh of relief in that visitor's dugout as that's a big man to retire to start out the home 8th. So 1 gone now in the Texas half of the 8th. And up to bat next, the left-handed light tower power of Joey Gallo. Ball 1 to start the at-bat. Two balls and no strikes.
He doesn't look like the same reliever right now, but listen, this is his 4th inning of work, and there aren't very many relievers that can go 4+ innings and be rock solid all the way through.
2-1 after the foul ball there. We're in the 8th inning now of a 4-4 ball game. Counts even 2-2 to Joey Gallo.
He's in complete command of his 2-seamer right now. It's got great movement, great depth, running all over the place. This offense is going to have a tough time.
Here now the 2-2. And it's fouled away. Smoke toward the hole, right to him. On to first, and there were 2 down.
The right fielder,
Ready once again, Jorge Soler. He's hitless in 3 at-bats to this point. Line to the right side. And 8 innings have come and gone now as the inning is over. So that'll bring in Jose Leclerc will be on the mound to start the 9th inning, and his job will be keeping the ball game tied until the bottom half. Lofted in the air out toward right center. After it is Soler, but it's the center fielder who gets there, and there's one away now. Striding in, Starlin Castro. He'll look to keep it going. 3 for 4 so far in the ball game, and a ball 1-0. Ball and a strike. Leclerc, a right-hander who stands an even 6 feet. He's a veteran of 7 years at the major league level. 1-2 now as that one's fouled off. Swing and a miss on the changeup, and there are 2 gone.
One of the toughest pitches to hit, the straight changeup, right? El Cambio. Hadn't seen it in that entire at-bat. And what happens? Gets the string pulled on him right there. Had no chance to put that ball in play.
Soler will reach out with one hand to make the catch on the move, and that ends the inning. Down go the Twins in order. This game's all tied at 4. All set for the bottom of the 9th. Digging in now, Danny Santana. He's got a hit in 3 at-bats to this point. Popped him up. Garver waits on it. 1 down. Stepping in and ready for another shot, Josh Young. He's working on a 1 for 3 thus far. And that misses for ball 1.
Listen, I'm not trying to make up an excuse, but this is this guy's 5th inning of work in this game out of the bullpen. Are you kidding me? Nobody goes 5 innings anymore.
The 2-0 on the way. Now a ball lined to the left side, but foul. Trying to shave that outside corner with the fastball, and he missed it. It's 3-1 now. Sean Murphy is on deck. Left side, fielded cleanly. And very quickly there, they're 2 gone to start the inning.
Now batting.
Yeah, Matt, he's got to make an adjustment right here. His swing definitely broke down, dropped his back shoulder. And thus, the result was a terrible pop-up foul.
Rougned Odor will get the call to pinch hit here, as we'll see what he can do with 2 out and the base is empty. And he gets ahead here with the fastball, strike 1. In there, and he's in control. 0-2 now.
You have to count 0-2.
And he misses there. 1-2.
Well, there's the classic 0-2 wasted fastball. Not even close to the zone. We'll see what he throws on the next pitch.
Now a swing and a little pop-up here right behind home plate. And he will indeed make the play in foul territory to retire. Rougned Odor will stay in the ball. Ball game taking over the catching duties behind the plate. Chris Herman is into the ball game here as he takes over behind the plate. J.B. Wendelken takes the mound as he'll be the first man to pitch here in extra innings. Now here's the pitch. There's a strike at the knees, 0-1.
0-1.
Pitch in the dirt as he lays off. It's 1-1. And the pitch. And he comes back with a fastball. 1-2 now. Wendelken, a 6'1" right-hander. He was a 13th round pick during the first-year player draft of 2012.
Man, coming out of the late rounds, you have to grind for everything. Nothing is given to you. And this guy has turned himself into a very solid big league ball player. That's a big accomplishment.
Anthony Rizzo stands in now. This is drilled, but right into the shift. Reined in. And there's out number 2.
Now batting.
So stepping in, Mitch Garver, 0 for 4 with a strikeout thus far. First delivery to him on the way. Fly ball right down the line in left. Left fielder giving chase. He gets there to make the catch, and that ends the inning. Twins are set down 1-2-3. Still off square at 4 apiece. Standing in, Julio Pablo Martinez. He was retired via the ground ball last time up.
Yeah, I understand that, Matty, but this guy's got burner wheels down the first base line. I don't think he even concerns himself with that. He has to put it on the ground. That's part of what makes him successful.
Now the 1-0. Ground ball right side. And he'll flip it to the pitcher covering for the out.
Now batting. The first baseman.
So the batting order turns over now and set to go Ramon Lopez. He's 1 for 4 for the game. He's ready. Here's the first offering. Strike taken up in the zone.
That elevated fastball right there, that is the biggest change in the game today for me. When I first came up, a lot of guys working that Greg Maddux east to west.
A ball and a strike now. Skied in the air to straightaway left. Rosario is there, makes the play, and there are 2 gone now.
Now batting.
And that'll bring in the switch-hitting Francisco Lindor. He comes into this appearance in the midst of a 1 for 4 day. In there, and it's 0-1.
Pretty good slider out of him right there. That pitch is definitely a big reason why he's pitching so effectively right now.
Pulled toward right center field. Buxton is there to make the catch, and that means we've 11th inning set to get underway. Ready for another chance. Max Kepler. He flew out in his last at-bat.
Kepler.
The 0-1 delivery.
That's a ball. 1 ball, 1 strike.
Seared down the first baseline, but a foul ball. 1-2 now. Now here's the pitch.
Nope, that's down.
A bouncer to the left side, and that's in for a base hit. Finally, make him 1 for 5 now. So the leadoff man reaches base safely here in extra innings.
Now batting.
To the plate now, Eddie Rosario. He'll go after the first pitch and bounce it into foul territory. He's had a great game so far, and a triple would complete the cycle. Set up away with the changeup, but it's 1-1. A little behind on that swing, and now he'll try to shorten up maybe and protect the plate. Now the 1-2 pitch. Just inside, not by much. It's 2-2. Oh, and the slurve is over for strike 3 called. 1 gone. Stepping up to the plate, Miguel Sano. It's 1 away. The runner at first represents the potential go-ahead score. Double play is in order, however. Throw back to second, and they've got him doubled off, and the inning is over. Keenan Middleton takes over now to start the home 11th, and he's looking to get this one to the visiting 12th. Sliding into the box, Willie Calhoun. He'll start things out here in a tie ball game. First pitch fastball in there for a called strike. Middleton, the former Angel, he came here by way of trade earlier this year.
I know he told you he'd like to be playing a little bit better, but I think it's as advertised for this ball club right now. I think the manager is getting exactly what they expected.
1 ball and 2 strikes the count. The 1-2. There's a fastball that misses. High fly ball out to deep right field. Racing back the right fielder. Ball game! A solo shot here to straightaway right field. And none bigger than that one as this ball game is over.
Season always seems to deliver big moments, and this was no exception. A walk-off in the final at-bat ends it, and there's bedlam at home plate. Wow!
No better time of year to come up big for your team than in the postseason, and that's exactly what this man did. He's our top player of the game.
And obviously, every game is so important in the postseason. So when you come to play like he did and make a big difference for your team, it's something that won't be forgotten.
This evening's game comes to an end, 5-4, the final tally. Texas take a 2-0 lead here in the league championship series. J.B. Wendelken is credited with the win. So that just about does it for Mark DeRosa, Dan Plesac, Heidi Watkins.
Good morning, everyone. Welcome to Inside the Show, your source for all postseason news. Here's a recap of yesterday's playoff baseball. For Game 3 in the NLCS, Cody Bellinger drove home 3 runs as the Boys in Blue took down the Pirates 4-3. They will take a 3-0 series lead into Game 4.
MLB The Show is your home for postseason baseball. It's Game 3 of the AL Championship Series between the Texas Rangers and the Minnesota Twins. Hi again, everyone. Matt Vasgersian. Welcome to our special postseason coverage of baseball on the show. With me is Mark DeRosa and Dan Plesac. And Dan, lots to talk about here as we get ready for Game 3.
You know, I think the phrase must win is overused in sports, but even though this isn't an elimination game, it does sort of feel like a must win. Doesn't matter what sport you're talking about. If you go down 3-0 in any series, you're fighting nearly an impossible uphill battle. Feels like the series kind of rides on this game right here.
Set for what should be a good one. Lineups and first pitch are next. Jake Odorizzi will do the pitching in Game 3 of the series. What do you have for us on him, Danny?
Jake Odorizzi is a really good pitcher. Doesn't get a lot of respect for the quality that he has. Low to mid-90s fastball, great straight changeup, and more importantly, a curveball that he can throw at any time. A really strong three-pitch mix. He's a pitcher, not a thrower.
Stepping in, Ramon Lopez. And we are set for baseball here this evening. He's ready. Here's the first offering. And a fastball's in there for strike one.
First pitch, 7:05.
And he'll look at a fastball just off the black, and it's even at 1. Good night for scarves and mittens. It's 48 degrees here at first pitch. Line shot to first, and there's one away.
Batting second, the shortstop, Francisco.
Now here's the pitch. Looking at his lifetime numbers, Lindor has racked up a little over 1,300 career big league hits. Snatched out of midair at first base for out number 2.
Batting third, the designated hitter, Willie Calhoun.
Infield in the overshift here. Now the pitch. Pitch taken several inches below the zone, in fact. Now time to list the umpires in this one. Behind the plate is Jerry Hillsdale.
Dero, Jerry Hillsdale might be one of the more solid everyday umpires in the league right now.
Yeah, well, the play's been made, and that retires the side. Kyle Gibson gets the ball in Game 3 of the series. What do we need to know here, Danny?
Hey, in his last start, he hit the magic milestone, career win number 100. Listen, when you get into professional baseball and you start racking up.
So bases are empty here with 2 gone, and that'll bring up the second baseman, Rougned Odor. A fastball off the plate away. It's ball 1. Way inside with that one. A pretty easy take there. The 2-0.
Nope, that's down.
Now with the bases empty, I think he needs to be careful not to just groove one here just because it's 3-0. He's a guy that could ambush you and lose one over the wall.
Shot toward right center. And this is into the alley and ought to be good for extra bases.
What Let's take another look at just a textbook swing right there. Good weight transfer, good hands to the ball, solid contact, and great extension through the ball.
Yeah, that's about as pretty as a swing gets. Nice look at it there from our camera guys as well. Stepping in now, Josh Young. As the first pitch to him runs a bit inside for ball one. Runner in scoring position with two gone. A ball and a strike. A ball and two strikes now.
That's a really nice thing about pitching with the base open. You can work out of the strike zone a little bit more and try to get a guy to chase your pitch, just like that one.
Neither guy willing to give in, and the at-bat will continue. Odor at second with two down. He got him. Lively fastball that time, and it puts an end.
Leading off.
Leading off the inning, Chris Herman, and they'll need him to get something going here. And the first pitch of the inning here misses down and in for a ball. It's 1-0. Pulled toward right center field. And there's the first out here in the Texas third.
Batting up, the center fielder, Julio Pablo Martinez.
Coming to the plate now, Julio Pablo Martinez. He's ready. Here's the first offering. In there, no balls and a strike. Martinez is a very well-regarded defensive outfielder. Used to be that fielders were evaluated mostly by the eyeball test and simple stats like fielding percentage. But of course, these days, there are many more advanced ways that help determine a guy's work in the field. And in his case, he shines in many ways.
You know, Matty, for me, I think he does pass the eyeball test. I know you have to look at all the numbers and the analytics to really appreciate a ball player like this. But, man, does he come to work every day and play hard.
3-1 to him now. One out, nobody on. And it's 3 balls and 2 strikes to the Rangers center fielder.
You rarely see a pitcher of this quality throw one right down the middle, and man, as a hitter, probably a good chance you're not going to see that pitch again.
And he fouls this one off. And that's in there for a called third strike on the split-fingered fastball. 2 away. And with 2 away now, let's give you a look at what's happening in the National League Championship Series, as they've got a good one brewing over there as well. Up next for the Rangers, Ramon Lopez. First offering on its way. And oh, look out as the cutter ran way in and just about drilled him.
Most good pitchers know that they have to work inside and sometimes even come off the plate to keep hitters from getting comfortable up there. I think that was part of the intent with that last pitch.
The 2-1 home. Hit back up the middle. And this will be out of reach for Castro. It's a base hit.
Nice execution right there, Dan. Kept his front shoulder in, kept his hands inside the baseball, and ripped the base hit up the middle.
And if you're a pitcher right there, you can't get discouraged. Sometimes even when you make a good pitch, the ball's going to find a hole somewhere. That one right up the middle.
So here's Francisco Lindor now. As the first pitch here is a bit high, it's ball 1.
This is where you got to take stock in the situation. Adjust your batting gloves and realize you need a gapper to score this guy from first. If nothing less, pass the baton to the guy behind you and keep the line moving.
1-0 pitch is a curveball. That looked good from here, but it's 2-0.
When hitters are able to lay off curveballs and get themselves into good counts because of it, you're in pretty big trouble as a pitcher. A lot of guys rely on their opponents offering at that pitch, even when it's not in a good location to hit.
The 2-1. Waves and misses for strike number 2. A runner on first with 2 away. Swing and a miss at 1 in the dirt. Garver has it, and the throw to first ends the inning. Next to bat will be the Texas cleanup hitter, Joey Gallo, as he'll look to bring home that tying run from second with a base hit into the outfield. A ball and no strikes. No runs, 2 hits, and no errors in the contest for the Rangers so far. Starts to go around, but the home plate umpire says he held up ball 2.
He may be down 2-0 after those first 2 pitches in this AB, but those are pitches he can feel pretty good about. They did miss by a whole lot, so it's not like he's all over the place.
The count now at 2-1. And he gets around on one and hits it high and deep to straightaway right. And they take the lead. It's gone. Joey Gallo with a 2-run shot. His 4th long ball of this series. And the Rangers move ahead. It's now 2-1.
No surprise with that swing of the bat. This guy is simply one of the best in the game right now. There's not too many guys that take a beautiful hack like that
In
in the league.
is Jorge Soler. As he grounds one briskly to short. Castro's got it. Throw on to first, so a good comeback there as he gets the first out of the inning.
Now batting.
Trying to pick things up where he left off, Rougned Odor. He'll try to follow up the double in his last at-bat with another big hit right here. Starts him out with a curveball for a strike. This is hit high in the air out toward left center. Rosario is there. He hauls it in without any trouble, and there are 2 away. Now at the plate, Josh Young looking to put the ball in play here. He went down on strikes in his first at-bat.
Yeah, and kind of shocked he got blown away with a fastball. You could tell he was late on that one, and we'll see if he tries to cheat to something this AB.
Now the 1-0. A ball and 2 strikes.
1 and 2.
Able to protect the plate with 2 strikes, and he'll see another one. Here's another 1-2. And a splitter here, but he had a bit too much on it as this bounces up to the plate.
When a pitcher's close to working through a quick inning, that's when you really need to grind out some at-bats. He's done a good job of that, and that's really big when you're hitting towards the bottom of the order.
Chris Herman would be next if they can keep this inning alive. High in the air out to center field. Buxton will get there, and he puts it away to retire this. Back here with Mark DeRosa and Dan Plezak, Matt Vasker.
Ball four, take the base. Ball four, take the base.
Leading off the inning, Chris Herman, and they'll need him to get something going here.
This one doesn't look good so far. Down by a boatload as we enter the middle innings. It's about time they get something going, and the last thing you want to do is fall behind where you have to score a bunch in the 8th and 9th inning.
And he comes back with one that misses here, and it's 1-1 to the Ranger backstop.
That one looked like it could easily have gone the other way. There's a big difference between 0-2 and 1-1, but now this next pitch probably becomes the biggest of the at-bat.
Tried to shoot the corner, and he missed it. 2-2. That's lifted the other way out to left. And this is going to be extra bases here to kick off the 5th. And this one bounds around against the wall. And he'll pull into second here with nobody out.
Man, it looked like the pitcher was trying to get him to go fishing in a pitch out of the strike zone. He went for it all right, but he managed to catch all of that baseball, lacing it for a double in the outfield. That's a great piece of hitting.
No balls and 1 strike. Here's the 0-1.
1 ball, 1 strike.
Clearly staying away from him in this at-bat with that runner in scoring position tells me they're trying to force him to reach for something and maybe roll over on it.
And that one misses badly. It's ball 2.
That's ball
3-1 now.
Good job to work the count and put himself back in the driver's seat. Started off with 1 strike, and now he's got the count in his favor, 3-1.
And he takes ball 4. So a good job out of the 9-hole in getting on base as we go back to the top of the order.
Up next for the Rangers, the first baseman.
So the lineup flips over, and digging in, Ramon Lopez. He singled his last time up. Ready with the first pitch. Here it comes. Lifted in the air out towards left center. Chasing after it is Rosario. He gets there to make the play for the first out of the inning.
Now batting, the first batter.
And that'll bring in the switch-hitting Francisco Lindor. 0 for 2 from him so far in this one. He's set. Here it comes. Line towards center field. Buxton is there. 2 gone.
Now batting,
2 men on, 2 out, and into bat next, former Dodger minor leaguer Willie Calhoun. Here's the first pitch to him. Taken, and that one catches the bottom part of the strike zone. 2 runs, 4 hits, and no errors in the contest for the Rangers so far. Swing and a drive to right. There it goes. And this one is gone. A home run.
Man, that's painful for a pitcher. He almost worked himself out of a jam by getting 2 straight outs, but he made a mistake right there and paid the price. 3-run home runs like that can be so deflating.
So that brings up the big bat of Joey Gallo. As he takes a called strike on the black, it's 0-1. A hit and 2 at-bats for him at this point in the ballgame. Fouled away. 3 runs already home here. And another foul ball. And smart to lay off there as the fastball misses. It's 1-2 now. Yanked fouled off to the right. Counts even 2-2 to Joey Gallo.
This is exactly the reason why this guy has been so successful and has played this game so long, scrambling pitch after pitch, making this guy work out on the mound.
Fouled off.
4 foul balls in this AB. Pitcher cannot find anywhere to go to put this guy away.
Now a curveball misses inside.
For the guy on the mound, this is one of those innings where nothing comes easy. He's thrown a bunch of pitches, and this AB hasn't been any different. Definitely laboring at the moment.
Into the windup, ready with the payoff pitch. And he strikes him out here, so he's able to stop the bleeding a bit as the side is... Fernando Romero takes over.
Number 77, Fernando Romero.
Outfield shaded a bit to left center, the first pitch. And a strike called at the knees, 0-1. Off the plate, 1 ball, 1 strike. And this one's up around the eyes, 2-1. And he lays off again, ball 3.
Down by a run, your guy needs to get on any way he can. His mentality has to be to shrink this strike zone to like the size of a soup can. No reason to swing at a pitcher's pitch.
A swing and a shot hit down the corner. Nearly a big fly to start the inning instead of foul ball. Now the 3-2 pitch. Tough pitch to lay off, but he did, and it's ball 4, so the leadoff hitter's aboard to start the 6th. So here's the left-handed bat of Rougned Odor. Here comes the first pitch. Hard liner, but picked up on a hop. There's one on to first, and they get the double play.
Now back.
So base is empty now after the double play, and that'll give way to the third baseman, Josh Young. And a slider not close here as he missed with it down and in. It's ball 1. Lays off the fastball away, and it's 2-0. Popped up. And Rizzo able to make the catch, and the inning is over. Rangers go down quickly there. Still a tight ball game. It's 6-5. Plate, Miguel Sano. 2 hits and 2 trips for him thus far.
The third baseman, Miguel.
Shane Carl enters to do the pitching in the bottom of the 6th.
Your attention, please. Now pitching for the Rangers, number
First delivery to him on the way, and it's fouled away. Fastball called for strike 2.
Bobby Cox always used to say, I'm going to put you in positions to be successful. Well, against a modern-day bullpen, easier said than done. These guys are throwing flames from all arm angles.
And they'll try to tempt him with a curveball, but this bounces in front of the plate, and it's 1-2.
He didn't look overly fooled right there because a lot of pitchers will go to the breaking stuff 0-2, but he certainly looked ready for a breaker on that pitch.
Lays off 2-2 now.
So you'd love for him to offer at that one, but the execution was flawless. Nice curveball that starts in the zone and breaks just out. Just a great take by the batter.
So the breaking ball locked him up there. Miguel Sano is sent packing to begin the bottom of the inning. Into the box, Byron Buxton, who could really use a knock here. 0 for 3 in the game so far. Right-hander against right-hander, as this is a ball 1-0. Can't get around quick enough, and that'll move the count to 1-1. Bases are empty, 1 man out. Fastball taken, but that gets the zone for a strike.
Well, they've really had an answer for keeping him in check in this series. He's offered very little resistance with the bat in his hand so far.
Here now the 2-2. He stays alive, still 2-2.
I know that's the spot he didn't want to miss in, but he got away with it.
And a changeup here, but that's taken low in the dirt for a ball.
One thing to take note of is how these last 2 batters have really driven up his pitch count. He's had to use 14 pitches already on them, and he's not even through this guy yet. 14 is near the top end of what you want to throw in a complete inning.
And now this will be the 10th pitch of the at-bat. Struck him out. Struck him out again, I should say. His 3rd punch out of the game. In now, Starlin Castro. He's got a hit in 3 at-bats to this point. Just a bit high with the fastball, but didn't get the call. And he fouls this one off. Carl, a California-born ball player. He was taken in the 10th round back in the draft of 2013.
I know this guy wouldn't go into the category of superstar, but to grind out the career he has being drafted where he was, my hat's off to him.
Bases are empty here with 2 men out. A swing and a ground ball to 3rd. And a good effort on the dive that time, but this will get by him for a base hit. The relay, the tag, and they'll get him at 2nd. And with that, the side is retired. 1 hit in the inning, but that gets erased. On to the 7th now in Game 3. It's the Twins 6 and the Rangers 5. So coming to the plate, Chris Herman, who came across to score after doubling in his last at-bat. He's ready. Here's the first offering. That's smoked, but right into the shift. And this will be out of reach for Castro. It's a base hit.
You can't ask for anything more than getting the leadoff man up.
The center fielder, Julio Pablo Martinez.
Into the box, Julio Pablo Martinez. As he'll take a look at his strike right down the middle. It's 0-1. 0 for 1 with a run scored thus far. Skied into straightaway right. Kepler's there for it. 1 out.
Now batting.
So a big moment here in standing in Ramon Lopez. And he does so representing the possible go-ahead run. Ready to deliver. Here's the first pitch. Good off-speed pitch. Had him out in front for strike 1.
Good thing he didn't make contact with that pitch. Only thing he could do is probably hit that on the ground. It could be a double play ball.
And there's ball 1. Runners on first with one down. Two balls and a strike to the Rangers leadoff hitter.
I'm pretty surprised by the location on those last three pitches. The book on him is that he hits the way pitch pretty well, and he just saw 3 in a row out there.
So does he go back out there again?
No, Matt, I expect him to mix it up. Most catchers won't call for the same location over and over and over.
Hey, just a nice piece of hitting right there. He's able to keep his hands inside that ball, stay square as long as possible, and feed it into the opposite field for a base hit.
And that'll bring in the switch-hitting Francisco Lindor. Not much in the way of productivity from him so far, but he's got a chance to come through here in a crucial spot.
Yeah, it's time now that he has to put the rest of those bats behind him because
he pulls this one high and deep to right center field. Gone! So a 3-run shot to right center field. His first homer here in the series, and it's now an 8-6 ball game. Guys, we've seen 4 big balls between the two teams so far today. What are your impressions of the long ball display we're watching?
Yeah, man, you don't see this very often, D-Row, when it's cold and chilly like this. Wind blowing in a little bit, but we're still seeing a lot of home runs.
Yeah, Dan, I can't explain it. Let's just tip our hats to both offenses right now because they came to play. Moving traffic against this cold weather, not easy to do.
Cannon Middleton comes on to pitch here with 1 man gone in the top of the 7th. Popped him up. Garver is there. And he brings it in for the second out of the inning.
Now batting, left field.
So here's the cleanup hitter, Joey Gallo. And if you remember, I'm sure he does, he hit a round tripper back in the 4th. But swing, just got to try and straighten that one out. The windup and the 0-1. Two out, nobody on. Fastball laid off well below the knees. Got him! And he goes down on strikes for the 3rd time. Up next.
Leading up for the win.
Even though we're moving into the back end of this game, they're only down by a couple of runs. You know that old slogan, a bloop and a blast? They could certainly use that right now.
Brett Martin gets the call from the pen to take over on the mound and start the home 7th. The fastball here as he'll take a look at ball 1, 1-0. And he turns on this one and yanks it foul and back out of play. The 1-1 home. And this is popped up near second base. And he'll put this one away for the first out of the inning.
The batter, the designated hitter, Trey Mancini.
Now it'll be the Minnesota DH, Trey Mancini. He's working on a 1-for-3 thus far. Into the corner and slicing foul. The 0-1 pitch. Fouled away. The windup and the 0-2 pitch. On the ground to third. He's got it. And that's the second out.
Now back, first baseman, Anthony Rizzo.
And that'll bring Anthony Rizzo to the plate. He hits with 2 away as they continue to trail in this close game.
Well, Matt, this has been a big inning on the mound. He's had to face the middle of the order, and so far he's held them at bay.
Yeah, this feels like the kind of inning we'll look back on at the end of the game, even if the result of it changes dramatically here. Bases are empty here with 2 men out. A 2-ball, 1-strike count to the Twins' first baseman.
They're going to probably stay away from this guy. He's got so much power, you don't want to miss over the heart of the plate. But I think when pitchers try to be too cute on that outside corner, they might leak one a little bit inside, and this is where that guy would jump on.
And he got him. Down go the Twins in order. Can't cut into that 8-6 deficit. Cody Stashak has been summoned from the bullpen as he'll do so to start the 8th.
Number 61, Cody Stashak.
Comes set. Here's the 0-0 pitch. A 1 pitch on its way. Swing, high drive, left field and deep. Rosario is on the warning track as he hauls it in for a loud out number 1. So 1 gone now in the Texas half of the 8th. And that'll bring up the second baseman, Rougned Odor. Here's the first pitch to him. And a curveball in for a strike. With this one almost in books, the story was clearly the long ball. What are your thoughts on this offense, fellas?
Well, Manny V, I don't know what your thoughts are, D-Roll, but boy, when the weather starts to warm up and the ball starts jumping out like this, it's clear that the pitchers need to start making better pitches.
Yeah, just great approach. No one really chased today. Really stayed staunch on their ability to get that pitcher to come into the heart of the plate, and they did damage with it.
Fouled off. The 0-2 home. Hit hard to the right side, but foul. The 0-2 once more. Pulled high in the air out to right field. Kepler's on the move. But he's not going to get there, and he's headed for extra bases again. And he is in at second base with a 1-out double.
That was a great job of driving that ball, extending his arms very well, was able to get it over the right fielder's head, one-hopping it off the wall for an easy double. That's one of those solid hits that you don't even feel coming off the bat.
At the plate, Josh Young. He'll go after the first pitch and bounce it into foul territory. He's hitless in 3 at-bats to this point. He's set. Here's the 0-1.
Oh, that's off the plate.
Stone cold take right there. That fastball very well could have sent him packing back to the bench.
Got him swinging. Chased it well out of the zone, and there are 2 gone. So a runner at second, 2 down now, and here's the utility man Chris Herman to bat now. Took a little off, and it's in for a called strike 1.
Well, if you could throw it for a strike consistently, a first pitch changeup is effective. Hitters are almost never looking for it.
And he comes back with one that misses here, and it's 1-1 to the Ranger backstop. And that misses. 2-1. Pulled toward right center field. Center fielder on the run. He gets there to make the catch, and that ends the inning. Now in the box, Mitch Garver. He's 2 for 3 and looking for more here. Swing and a miss, but he's right. Wind up and the 0-1.
Right guy, right spot. This is one of the better hitters in their lineup. Just the guy they want to see coming up now to get this inning going.
1-2 now as that one's fouled off. The pitch. And here's a slider. Strike 3 called, and that'll be the first out of the inning. Now at the plate, Max Kepler. Infield shifted well to the right. Here's the first pitch. Popped up. Young has room in foul territory, and this will not be caught. It's a foul ball. And boy, this at-bat is not starting off well as he's behind 0-2 now.
Boy, that's a jam shot right there. That's as good as it gets, in my opinion. Woo, up and in.
And a swing and a miss as they got him with the slider there. 2 away.
2 up, 2 down on strikes in this inning. He looks really sharp out there, guys.
First offering on its way. And he takes ball 1. A ball and a strike.
1-1.
I'll tell you, if I'm pitching right now, I'm not throwing anything near the strike zone until these guys prove they can lay off it. They're just being way too aggressive.
Both teams have 9 hits on the scoreboard. That misses, and we're even at 2-2.
Hey, I hope that call doesn't throw him off his game right here. He's been pitching one heck of a game.
Got him looking, and that'll do it. The inning is over. Twins are set down 1-2-3. Can't cut into that 8-6 deficit. Taylor Rogers enters from the pen to start the 9th inning as he'll try to keep the score right where it is heading to the bottom of the 9th. Settling in now, Julio Pablo Martinez. He comes in 0 for 2 thus far. First pitch on its way. Now the bunt attempt hits him here, but they're going to say he offered at it, and that's the first strike. Swing and a miss. It's 0-2. And a good hard slider as this one swung on and missed for the first out here in the 9th. Stepping into the
first baseman, Lopez.
first pitch of the at-bat.
Count 1-0.
Some movement now in the Minnesota bullpen as a right-hander's up and throwing. Danny Santana will move into the on-deck circle now to try to get something started here with 1 gone in the inning. 1 out, nobody on. Swing and a liner. That gets down, and he's got himself a base hit.
Man, I watched Chipper Jones for years, one of the best switch hitters of all time. Work on his craft under the tunnel. It's not easy to put the time in, but bottom line is, one of the reasons why they do it is the ability to work the whole field. Clearly, he's been putting in that work, and it paid off right there.
1 ball, no strikes to count. Here's the 1-0. Look out, 2-0 now.
Clearly working the bottom of the zone, trying to get a ground ball for a double play.
And he misses again with it here. It's 3-0 now.
Every base runner in a close game like this really matters, so you can't afford to be giving out free passes this late.
In there, a base hit. And that runner will go no further than second as there are 2 aboard now.
The batter, number 5, designated hitter, Willie Calhoun.
And here's the former prize Dodger prospect, Willie Calhoun. 1 ball, no strikes to count. The 1-0 home.
Has to be a challenge pitch coming up here. He probably doesn't want to flirt with loading the bases.
Now the 2-0 is in off the plate.
Somebody's getting frustrated. He's not used to getting hit around like this.
He pulls this one high and deep to right center field.
Gone!
Tyler Duffy enters the game with one gone in the top of it.
Hey, it's hard to win games at any point, but to win games on the road, especially in this ballpark, so they are very happy with this win.
And there's no better time of year to come up big for your team than in the postseason, and that's exactly what this man did. He's our top player of the game.
Yeah, no time like the postseason to come through and lift your team to victory. He was certainly a big factor here, and it was pretty cool to see.
(11-6) the final score in this ball game. The Texas Rangers take a commanding 3-0 lead here in the league championship series. Shane Carl pitches well enough to get the W. So that's a wrap here tonight. For Mark DeRosa, Dan Plesac, and Heidi Watney, this is Matt Vasgersian. You've been watching MLB.
Good morning, everyone. Welcome to Inside the Show, your source for all postseason news. Here's a recap of yesterday's playoff baseball. For Game 3 of the ALCS, the Rangers went deep 4 times as they defeated the Twins in the Twin Cities 11-6. They will take a 3-0 series lead into Game 4. The Pirates knocked out 10 hits as a team as they got the best of the Dodgers at home 4-2. And that's what's going on around baseball here in October. Join us again tomorrow for updates from around the postseason.
MLB The Show is your home for postseason baseball. It's Game 4 now of the American League Championship Series between the Texas Rangers and the Minnesota Twins. Hi again, everyone. Matt Vasgersian. Welcome to our special postseason coverage of Baseball on the Show. With me is Mark DeRosa and Dan Plesac. And Dan, lots of storylines here as we approach the start of Game 4.
Well, I can't help but be impressed with the way these guys have come into this series and just flat out handled their business. They're hitting on all cylinders, and I don't want to fully count out the other guys, but if the last 3 games are any indication of how this will play out, I think this series could be over really quick.
All right, the stage is set. The starters get their final tosses in out in the bullpen, and we've got a good one in store for you, folks. Play-by-play is coming up next. Reed McMahon is charged with keeping their hopes alive on the mound here in the League Championship Series. Dan Plesac, what do you got?
Hey, this guy has really good stuff. And when he's commanding his off-speed pitches like he was in his last one, he threw the ball really well, picking up the win and allowing only 2 runs. If he brings that stuff back in this one, it could be back-to-back powerhouse performances.
Edge of the zone that time taken and ruled a strike.
7:05.
Lays off the slider, and it's 1-1. And we'll see some 40s before things are said and done tonight. Right now, 51 degrees at first pitch. He pulls this one into right, and a base hit, so early trouble to lead off the inning.
Nice piece of hitting right there. When you're facing a young blood on the mound, young starting pitcher, you want to get him into the stretch as quick as possible. You want to see how he handles the moment, see if maybe you can run on him. A lot of things going to open up with this next at-bat.
Pulls this one in the air out to left. Rosario is right there as he puts it away, no problem for the first out. A chance now to look at the batting order for the visiting Rangers. Dero, what's the key to them earning a World Series berth here in hostile territory?
You know, taking a look at this lineup, Matt, one thing you have to take into account is the variables that you can't control. And that's the wind. It's blowing in. It's howling in. You're going to see some guys in this lineup change their approach, not be looking for that launch angle and trying to drive the ball out of the ballpark. It's going to take a big man to put one over the wall today.
Jorge Soler comes on with one gone here as he looks at a called strike 1. And that misses 1-1. Fastball called strike 1-2. So let's take a look at our umpiring crew in this one. Working the plate, Rusty Valentine.
Hey, you know, Dero, Rusty Valentine, he's known for having a high and a low strike zone, but he's pretty good east and west. You better keep it on the corners.
Yeah, I'm okay with Rusty's zone, without question. You know he's going to elevate. It's north-south, so you're aware of it. As a veteran player, you can live with that.
Grounded down the third baseline. He's set. Here's the 2-2. And here's a slider that runs inside that time, and that'll keep him from diving out over the plate.
Not a bad time right here to put that runner in motion. 3-2 count. You send the runner, and if it's a bad pitch, it's ball 4.
And that's into the outfield for a 1-out base hit.
That is good. The left fielder, Joey Gallo.
So that brings up the big bat of Joey Gallo as he'll reach for one and come up empty for the first strike. Great chance to drive in a run here in the early going. In front of the changeup, and he can't keep it fair. 2 strikes on him now. Here comes the 0-2 pitch.
Hey, I get it. He wants to set up that breaking ball down and away, but that 0-2 fastball wasn't even close.
The 1-2. A swing, and he pops him up on the infield, and the infield fly rule will be in effect here.
That is it. The designated hitter,
Trying to hang a zero. Here's the pitch.
Hey, this dude's clearly capable of clearing the bases with one swing. So I think the approach to this guy is try to keep the ball off the plate. See if they can get him to chase something.
And a fastball in there for a strike. 1-1. Lays off the slider that time. 2-1.
Big sweeping breaking ball right there. Good pitch. But if he wants to get him to swing at it, he'll have to bring it in a little bit closer to the strike zone.
And a reach, but it's by him as he couldn't quite get to that ball. Now the relay home, but not in time as he's across with the run.
Boy, talking about coming up with a big knock. After that pop-up, it looked like the inning was potentially over. Big two-out base hit to drive in a run.
Yeah, you watch your teammate in front of you miss his pitch. He got a nice pitch to hit right there and pops it up. You could tell he was dejected as he went back to the dugout. All you're trying to do is be a great teammate. Sean Casey always used to say to me, hey, D-Row, mix in a good teammate one time. That's exactly what this guy did.
1-0 the count. One and 0. Here it is. And he watches one miss outside. 2-0 now. Soler at second. Calhoun on at first with 2 down. 3-0 now.
Well, 2 on, 2 outs, and he's got himself in a great hitter's count. He just has to be careful not to get too aggressive. A walk would be good here, too.
Heading out towards shallow right. Mancini will reach out with one hand to make the catch on the move, and that ends the inning. Rangers will have to be content with just... Colby Allard will do the pitching with a trip to the World Series on the...
Let's play ball. 3.
leading off for the Rangers.
First offering on its way.
That's a ball.
And they'll start him with a fastball that's low for ball 1. Outside part of the plate, the changeup is in there. One and 2 now as that one's fouled off. Just hung in there on that one. The 1-2.
Next count, 2 and 2.
Grounded back up the middle. Fielded cleanly. Throw to first will be in time, and there's one gone here to start the second.
Batting it, the catcher, number 14.
So next to the plate for Texas, Sean Murphy, as he'll get his first opportunity in this one. Swing and a miss, 0-1.
With the way this guy's throwing on the mound, you cannot be chasing. You have to set your sights a little bit lower and control the strike zone.
Bases are empty, one man out. And it's fouled away. The 1-2 pitch. On a line, that's a base hit.
Dan, how hard is it to massage your way through such a deep lineup? I mean, even the 8-9 hole hitters are solid big league players.
You know, Mark, these days you're not seeing a lot of defensive specialists in the infield or outfield. If you're in that starting lineup these days, here's a pretty good job. You could swing the bat.
Julio Pablo Martinez is at the plate now as he looks at strike 1. A 1 pitch on its way. Now this is on the ground to first. We'll see if they can get 2. The second for 1 on to Rizzo, and it's a double play. Side retired. Top of the third set to get underway. At the plate, Ramon Lopez. He reached on a single in his first try.
Hey, we're still in the early stages in this one. They're only down by a couple of runs, but it's really key for this leadoff guy to try to get on and get a big inning started.
And a fastball that's about off the radar screen there. It's 2-0. Down low, and the plot thickens here. 3-0.
Just a little bit off to start the third now. That's 3 straight balls.
Pops this one up. Under it is Rizzo. 1 away.
Now back, the shortstop.
So the bases are empty with 1 man gone. That'll bring up the switch hitting shortstop and perennial MVP candidate Francisco Lindor. Now a slider, and he gets ahead of him here. 0-1. Third inning here. 3-1 our score. Well above the letters with the fastball that time. And here's a pitch inside, and that got him.
These guys are pros and they're tough, but I know that one hurt. He'll never show it, though. Too much pride at stake.
Digging in, Jorge Soler. A base hit in his first trip. From the belt, kicks and deals.
Especially after drilling the last guy up at the plate. That's just a great job to get your mechanics back under you and establish yourself back in the strike zone.
Nothing in 1 count. Here it comes. The bouncer to the left side. Zips it to Castro for 1. On to Rizzo, but a little slow in developing as they'll just get the 1 out. So 2 are gone here in the Rangers' third, and that'll bring up Joey Gallo. Ready to deliver. Here's the first pitch. Bottom part of the zone, and the slider is in there for a called strike.
Hey, I'm surprised he went to that spot in his zone. This guy is known for being a down-and-in hitter. Don't expect too many pitches going in that spot.
Tries to shave the corner with that pitch, but it's 1-1. And he falls behind him here as that pitch misses. It's 2-1 now to the Texas left fielder. Has a look, now the pitch.
That's a ball.
Hey, he's had great command all day. Want to see how aggressive he is in the zone with a 3-ball count.
And that misses, ball 4, so it's first and second now with 2 out. And here's the former prize Dodger prospect Willie Calhoun, looking to follow up the RBI single from his first at-bat. Changes up on him if that's in the dirt for a ball. Line down the left field line, but this is foul near the seats. And this one's in the dirt. Good job to corral this quickly as the runners hold on. The 2-1 home. And this is hit hard to the right side, but foul. Here now the 2-2. And that's a swinging strike 3 in the dirt. Garver is after it, and that ends the inning. Rangers lead. Matt Vasgersian, Mark DeRosa, and Dan. Digging in, Danny Santana. They'll try to get it going here to begin the 4th.
Things not looking very good so far in this one, but we're still in the middle innings. They're down by a couple of runs, and this would be the right place and the right time to get something going. The last thing they want to do is to try to come from behind and win this one in the 8th or 9th inning.
1-1 the count. And that fastball's too much for him there. 1-2. To 2 balls and 2 strikes now. Swung on and lifted in the air to left center. Rosario arranged to his left as he tracks this one down in left center for the first out.
Now batting.
Stepping up now, Josh Young. He's 0 for 1 after grounding out in his only trip to the plate so far. And this is taken outside for ball 1. Hits are now even at 4 apiece. Skied into straightaway right. They'll take this in without much trouble, and 2 are gone here to start the 4th.
Now batting.
And with 2 gone now, let's take a look at our up-to-the-minute playoff tree. And as you can see, it's all over in the senior circuit as the winner of our series here will square off against the LA Dodgers in the World Series. And there are certainly plenty of storylines there. And he comes back with one that misses here, and it's 1-1 to the Ranger backstop.
That's a great take right there. Great pitch recognition to let that one go. Opposite-handed, that's coming across the plate. You might think you got a shot to stay inside that one.
The 1-2.
That's ball 2.
This one misses, and that'll fill the count here. 3-2 with 2 away. Julio Pablo Martinez would be next. Threw it right past him, a swing and a miss at the gas, and that ends the inning. Stepping in. Ready now, Julio Pablo Martinez. He'll get his side started in the inning, and Dan, so far they've been stifled offensively since the first inning.
Boy, they sure have, Matt. They came out of the gates and got hot right away, but whatever was going for them pretty much has disappeared. We'll see if they can wake it back up.
A little quick on that swing, and he finds himself behind 0-2. Nothing in 2 count, and the pitch. And a good bite to that slider as he swings through it for the first out of the inning.
It's always nice to keep a guy that has good wheels off base, and that's just what they did right there. Big strikeout, keep that guy off the base path.
And that's in there for strike 1. That's taken. Now it's 0-2.
His command has been outstanding so far, hitting nearly all of his spots, and that's been a big factor why he's been so successful up to this point.
Check swing that time. They'll appeal down to third, and Mike Fillmore isn't buying it. It's ball 1. And he fouls this one off. 1 run, 4 hits, and 1 error in the ballgame for the Rangers. Hit softly down the line at first. But this is a foul ball as the count holds steady at 1-2. Now the pitch. This is on the ground over to first. And they'll flip it to the pitcher covering for the out. So striding in, Francisco Lindor. 0 for 1 for him here in this one. That just misses off the inside for ball 1.
Hey, they say solos won't kill us, but I got to believe this guy's looking to do exactly that.
That evens it up 1-1.
2 outs, nobody on, but a base runner here feels like it would really change the complexion of the inning.
Big spot right here. Middle of the order guy is coming up. Let's see if he can extend the inning.
Now the 2-1 pitch. High and deep to right center. Mancini moving back. He's there to make the play, and that'll retire the side. 1-2-3 go the Rangers. The next twin up, Royce Lewis. He'll start things out in the home. In is Jorge. He's singled in 2 trips to the plate thus far.
The right fielder, number 19,
Infield in the overshift here. Now the pitch. Now the pitch.
Ball 1.
And he lays off for ball 1.
Right guy, right spot. This is one of the better hitters in their lineup. Just the guy they want to see coming up now to get this inning going.
Grounded to short. throw to first gets him, so the leadoff man's retired here to begin the sixth.
Now back, left field.
Here's Joey Gallo now.
Infield shifted well to the right. Here's the first pitch. And that misses, ball one.
Man, this guy's had their number all game long. Up, down, in and out. He's pitching very well.
2-0 the count to the Rangers left fielder.
Hey, always a good idea to take a couple of pitches when you're facing a young arm like this one. And now he's put himself in a real good hitter's count.
Fouled away. We're in the sixth inning here in a 3-1 ball game. And he turns on one, sending it high and deep to right. Mancini is back to the track as he takes it for out number 2.
Well, this one was squared up pretty good, but just like pitchers give up hits on well-executed pitches, batters make outs on balls they couldn't have hit much better.
And here's a fastball called for strike one. Yanked the slider across that time, laid off for a ball. 1 run, 4 hits, and 1 error in the ballgame for the Rangers. Way outside, nearly to the backstop, 2-1. 3 balls and a strike to Willie Calhoun.
Time to wake up the offense right here. 3-1 count, all in on something over the heart of the plate.
And this is down at the knees, but called a strike. Wow, it's 3-2 now. Swing and a liner, but foul. 2 out, nobody on. And another foul ball. Fouled off. And it's fouled away. Another full count pitch home. Is swung on and missed. He got him. Rangers set down in order. Ready to go for the last half of the inning. At the plate, Mitch Garver. He's hitless in his 2 at-bats so far. Right there for strike one.
Well, they've really had an answer for keeping him in check in this series. He's offered very little resistance with the bat in his hand so far.
Into the windup. Here comes the 0-2 pitch.
1 ball, 2 strikes, the count.
Fastball called, strike 3, and there's the first out of the inning.
Just flat out frozen there. Nothing too deceptive about that 4-seam fastball, so I think he wasn't expecting it at all.
Here's Miguel Sano. As the first pitch to him is in there for a called strike 1. He's 0 for 2 in the ballgame so far. Fly ball right down the line in left. Left fielder is on the move, and he makes the catch in the corner. Now at the plate, Eddie Rosario. 2 hits and 2 trips for him thus far. First pitch of the at-bat. And he gets ahead 0-1. Bases are empty here with 2 men out. And he fouls this one off. Maybe lucky to get a piece there. It stays 0-2. Nothing in 2 count, and the pitch. Swing and a miss, and that ends the inning. Down go the Twins in order. Cody Stashak is on to pitch from the bull.
Now pitching for the Twins, number 61, Cody Stashak.
From the stretch. First pitch fastball swung on and missed 0-1.
Hey, you want someone sometimes to rattle the bat rack, but also the guy on the mound's got to eat too. They're executing their pitches out there. It's going to be tough to score some runs.
And this misses the outside corner, so it's knotted up at 1-1. Can't keep the weight back, and he falls behind 1-2. Now here's the pitch. Misses, ball 2. 2-2 pitch is fouled away. Now here it comes. Hit out towards second. And a good effort on the dive that time, but this will get by him for a base hit.
Now batting.
Coming to the plate now, Josh Young. He is 0 for 2 thus far in this one. Ready with the first pitch. Here it comes. Righty against righty as this is taken for a ball. It's 1-0. From the stretch. 1-1. From the belt, kicks and deals.
2 balls, 1 strike, and count.
It looks like this guy's going to work in the upper part of the strike zone. It'll be interesting to see if this lineup can adjust to the way he pitches.
Line drive to left. Rosario has him played perfectly as he puts it away for out number 1. Into the box now, Sean Murphy. He'll look. Bounce back. Rougned Odor will come on to pinch hit here in a big spot.
Number 20. Rougned Odor.
There's a swing and a high pop-up. Castro over to his right. And he makes the catch for the second out.
Up next to the Rangers, the center fielder, Julio Pablo.
Standing in, Julio Pablo Martinez. He started out the evening 0 for 2 so far. From the stretch, here's the pitch.
Can't waste getting the leadoff runner on in this situation. Someone's got to bear down and get a big knock.
Tying run at the plate, the 0-1. Fastball, and he's quickly in the hole, 0-2.
Boy, this is one of those ABs you like to hit the rewind button on. Put himself in a tough spot now, hitting with 2 strikes.
Count moves to a ball and 2 strikes now. Hoping to send him packing. Pitch on its way. Well below the knees, laid off on the changeup there. Got him swinging, and that will end the inning. 1 left for Texas, and it remains a 3-1. Rougned Odor will stay in the ball game as he'll likely do. Catching from here out, Chris Herman is into the ball game here as he takes over behind the plate. Lifted down the line in left, and that will end up a foul ball. Ready with the 0-1 pitch.
If you're going to have success against some of the better hitters in the game, you've got to get that pitch right there. 0-2, he's almost certainly out. 1-1, he's got a chance to really do some damage.
Throws in time, and that's out number 1.
Up next to the plate, the shortstop.
Now batting, Royce Lewis. No hits to this point. Taken, and that one catches the bottom part of the strike zone. Line, that's a base hit into left field. And this will bang up against the wall. And he'll pull into second with 1 away.
Yeah, some guys have the ability to rise the occasion while some guys shrink away when it matters the most. Well, this guy is a gamer. He's been on fire since the postseason started, and after that hit, it looks like he doesn't plan on stopping anytime soon.
Oh, and you talk about a pitcher getting the benefit of the doubt. That's low, but called a strike anyway. 0-2 now.
2 well-executed pitches at the knees right there. But I know.
And a great diving effort there, but it'll just tip off his glove, and it's a base hit.
Hey, this guy's having a big series in the postseason. It looks like to me that the moment isn't too big for him. He's slowing the game down. He looks terrific.
Yeah, absolutely. Postseason monster right here, having a huge series. Any big leaguer can have their moment mid-May, but to do it when it gets cold outside means everything.
Skied into straightaway right. Soler is there, and that's the second out of the inning. Next will be the designated hitter, Luis Arias. He's got a hit in 3 at-bats to this point. No balls and a strike to count. On the ground, back up the box, and it'll get through into center field. A base hit. The runner from second crosses the plate.
Hey, Dero, that's a big RBI right there to stretch this lead to 3. Takes a lot of pressure off your pitcher going into the bottom part of the inning.
Yeah, Dan, no doubt. As an offense, all you're trying to do is put your pitchers in positions to be successful. Giving them that 3-run cushion has to make you feel good.
In the dirt, and it's too late as he's in there. The 2-0. Soria. A right-hander standing 6'3". He's a 15-year Major League vet, so it's been quite the career for him.
Yeah, you said it, Matty. Nothing else has to be said. In order to stay in this game 16 years, you have to be a great talent, a great teammate, and have the ability to adjust and evolve as a player, so hats off to him.
Now this is on the ground to second. Is he going to get out of this? He is. They get the force at second base, and the inning is over. Taylor Rogers has been summoned from the bullpen as he'll do so to start the 8th.
Number 55.
Here's the first pitch to him.
Rogers.
Just off the outside, and it's 1-0. Weak roller right side. Scooped up. Throw on to first in time, so the leadoff man is set down to open up inning number 8.
Up next to the Rangers, the shortstop.
So striding forward now, Francisco Lindor. Lifetime versus this pitcher. He's hitting .360. He also has 1 home run. Ball 1.
Got to find a way to scratch at least 1 across. You do not want to take on the monster closing the game down 3.
Takes this the other way to right. And he'll lay out to make a spectacular catch. Wow. At the plate, Jorge Soler. First delivery to him on the way. Ball 1. 8th inning, 4-1 is our score. A ball and a strike.
You have to find a way to lay off that low sinker. There is just no way to do any damage. You're just looking at either a bruised shin or a ground out to the left side.
And that gets down and ought to be good for extra bases. Around first, he's digging for second.
That's pure pitch recognition right there. He's able to get the front foot down, backdoor breaking ball, and drive it the other way. That's the kind of thing that fires me up.
Into the box now, Joey Gallo. As he'll take a look at a high strike that time. It's 0-1. 0 for 2 for him to this point. Now a swing and a deep drive to right. Mancini moving back, and it's gone. A 2-run blast to straightaway right field as it's trimmed to a 4-3 game now.
No surprise with that swing of the bat. This guy is simply one of the best in the game right now. There's not too many guys that take a beautiful hack like that in the league.
So now to the plate, Willie Calhoun.
Designated hitter.
Popped him up.
Calhoun.
Sano is there, and the side is retired. Bottom of the inning.
Leading up for the Twins.
Almost, Matty. Almost went deep his last AB. Certainly just missed it. With this guy's big power, he's feeling pretty good at the dish. Look for him to try and get on something and drive it out of the yard this AB.
First offering on its way. And this pitch is taken on the inner half for strike 1. Down the left field line and deep. And no one can get there. It's a foul ball.
Oh, that's frustrating right there. He was right on that. Fastball, took it deep, just couldn't keep it fair. How many times have you seen it? There's a good chance he's punching out right here.
Lifted down the line in left. And that's going to land foul. The 0-2 once more.
Count is 1-2.
Well, I think that pitch is the result of a lot of foul balls. He might have tried to do a little bit too much with it, trying to get him to swing through it, but it just ended up taking off on him.
Fouled away. Again, another foul ball. Again, a 1-2.
2 balls, 2 strikes.
That's a good take on a fastball out of the zone. Hey, I get it. He's looking for a ball to drive, but that ball was a little bit too far up in the zone. That's one you normally pop right up.
So it was a swinging strike. Now time is called here as we'll get a trip to the mound.
Your attention, please.
So they'll make a matchup move here and bring on a southpaw to face the left-handed hitter due up. He's set and the pitch. And a half-hearted swing there as he tried to go the other way, and it's strike 1.
Guess where he's going with this next pitch? Probably a little further outside, see if the fish are still biting.
Rosario behind with an 0-2 count. 4-3 our score here as we play the 8th. Fouled off. Stays alive, still 0-2. Nothing in 2 count, and the pitch.
1 ball, 2 strikes, the count.
Still 1-2. The pitch. High high in the air out to center field. Gallo is there, and he makes the catch for the out. Digging in, Anthony Rizzo, and he hasn't quite had the same fortunate play as many of his teammates. No hits for him so far. 1 ball, no strikes to count. The 1-0.
That's a tough pitch for a batter. If you're not expecting it, you'll end up with half a bat after you swing.
A ball and 2 strikes to Anthony Rizzo.
Hey, there aren't too many power hitters in the game that would let that pitch go by.
Swung on and missed, and that's the final out of the inning. Twins are set down 1. Dylan Floro comes on from the pen, hoping to finish this one off here in the top of the 9th. Danny Santana will be the first one to greet him here, as he'll be forced to turn around and hit from the left side now. Lifted in the air out to left. Rosario is there, and he hauls it in for the first out of the inning. Stepping into the box, Josh Young, who could really use a knock here. 0 for 3 in the game so far. Just gets a piece of it, strike 1. 1-run game here in the top of the 9th. And it's fouled away. Into the windup. Here comes the 0-2 pitch. Not a bad pitch there with 2 strikes, but it misses 1 and 2. Neither guy willing to give in, and the at-bat will continue. On the ground to the left side. Throw to first is in time, and the Rangers are now down to their final out of the game.
Now batting, the pitcher.
Last shot for the Rangers in this one. And here's the utility man, Chris Herman, to bat now. Ready to deliver. Here's the first pitch. And this is swung on and missed, so now they find themselves down to their final strike tonight.
He offered at that pitch out of the zone there, and I think that's a result of the previous pitch getting called against him. He might feel like he's needing to expand the zone if that's how it's going to be called.
A sold-out crowd of just around 40,000 now on their feet in Minnesota. Still hanging with him. Another good swing to keep it going. Texas down to their final strike in this one. He struck him out, and the Rangers are gone here this evening. A tight ball game all throughout. Winds up a slim 1-run victory in the end as we get you one final look at our line score.
The final line score for our ball game tonight for the victorious.
Welcome to the show, baseball fans. Here's what's going on in the baseball world on this October morning. The Minnesota Twins put together 10 total hits as they were winners over the visiting Rangers 4-3. For Game 5 of the ALCS, the Dodgers smacked 15 team hits as they defeated the Pirates at PNC Park, clinching the league pennant and the right to represent the National League in the World Series in just a couple of days. And that's what's going on around baseball here in October. Join us again tomorrow for updates from around the postseason.
MLB The Show is your home for postseason baseball. It's Game 5 of the American League Championship Series between the Texas Rangers and the Minnesota Twins. Hi again, everyone. Matt Vasgersian. Welcome to our special postseason coverage of Baseball on the Show. With me is Mark DeRosa and Dan Plesac. And Danny, this is still anyone's series here as we get ready for Game 5. Lewis Thorpe gets the call in Game 5 of the series. Dan Plesac, what's the word on him?
Hey, this guy has a 4-pitch repertoire, right? And those are a lot of nice options to have. You can go hard soft, you can go in and out. And anytime you have 4 pitches, if you can throw them for strikes, you have the big advantage.
Wind up and the 0-1. Swinging a ball hit on the ground. And they'll just tag him out along the first base line. So 1 away here with the bases empty. And with it comes Francisco Lindor to the plate. Lays off 1-0. And we'll need to keep the hot chocolate flowing tonight. 42 degrees our game time temperature. Hit hard back up the middle. And this will be out of reach for Castro. It's a base hit.
Nice execution right there, Dan. Kept his front shoulder in, kept his hands inside the baseball, and ripped the base hit up the middle.
And if you're a pitcher right there, you can't get discouraged. Sometimes even when you make a good pitch, the ball's going to find a hole somewhere. That one right up the middle.
Lindor leads off first with 1 away. And they pitch out here, but nothing's going on. And there are the umpires assigned to this one. Calling balls and strikes is Mr. Mike Fillmore.
Hey, you know, D-Roll, Mike Fillmore, he'll give a little bit off the edges, but he gets the respect not only from the pitchers, but from the players because his zone is consistent.
Yeah, as long as he's consistent, Dan, I'm okay with Mike Fillmore's zone. If a pitcher's pounding that zone, he wants to give a little bit off the outer edge, I'm okay with that.
2-2 to Jorge Soler. The 2-2. Swing and a liner. Foul. Runner at first here, 1 man out. Now a swing and a fly ball. But this will land untouched. He's set. Here's the 2-2. This is line to left. And that finds some outfield grass. It's a base hit. Now a long throw to third. And he is in there.
Yeah, some guys have the ability to rise the occasion while some guys shrink away when it matters the most. Well, this guy is a gamer. He's been on fire since the postseason started. And after that hit, it looks like he doesn't plan on stopping anytime soon.
Joey Gallo comes on with 1 away as he looks at a ball. It's 1-0. 2-0 the count to the Rangers left fielder.
Hey, you want to talk about being in the zone? This guy's been raking lately. It all starts with his pitch selection. 2 great takes, and he's almost daring the pitcher just go ahead and challenge him.
3-0 to him now. From the stretch. Fastball too high, ball 4.
That is it. The designated hitter.
Standing in now with runners in scoring position, Willie Calhoun. And he could give his guys an early lead if he can come through here. And this scoots under his glove. Oh, what a time for that. And the second run will score as that makes it a 2-0 ball game.
Hey, one of the things you want to do, D-Roll, is strike early, and they've done just that with a big hit driving in, too.
Yeah, Dan, great to grab an early lead right there, especially when you can throw up a crooked number for your pitcher.
Standing in now, Danny Santana. As he'll take a look at a slider here that misses for ball 1.
Hey, I know there's a lot of game left, but that is such an important run there in the top of the first. Try and silence this crowd. I can't tell you, in postseason play, 1 run feels like 3 or 4.
Catch is made. Here comes the runner from third. And they'll extend their lead even further as the run's in to score from third. It's a 3-0 game.
One of the things you want to do as an offense, right, is stay fundamental and keep pushing. A great job there. Sac fly pushes the 3rd run across in this inning.
First pitch coming. Here it is. Now a fastball a bit too low here. It's ball one. 3 runs already home here. That evens it up 1-1. One and two as he chases the slider. In tight with the slider, 2-2.
Great game plan so far by this offense. They're not chasing any of those breaking balls out of the zone.
Just hung in there on that one. Line drive to left. And that'll get down out there for extra bases. Calhoun isn't stopping. Here he comes to the plate. And he can't get back to third. A blunder there rounding the bags, and the inning. Into the box now, Sean Murphy. He'll get to take his first cuts here.
One of the keys to securing a win, they want to keep the pressure on and try to build that lead as much as they can moving into the later innings.
Now a fastball that's taken close that time, but it's 1-1. Swing and a line drive. That gets down, and he's got himself a base hit.
Hey, the offense did their homework coming into this one. There's another leadoff knock in the second. That makes 5 hits already for these guys.
At the plate now, Julio Pablo Martinez. 0-1 the count. As a look, now the pitch. Bunt attempt is popped into foul ground. Martinez is.
Yeah, and it works for him. It works for him in a lot of ways, like you said, Matty. Hits the ball on the ground. He has the potential to beat it out. I can't tell you what this does for an infield or an outfield defense to be put on their toes and have to make plays against this guy.
Looking to put him away. Here's the 0-2. Swing and a miss on the slider, and that's out number 1.
Boy, that's really disappointing for a guy that has wheels, right? All he wants to do is get on base and take advantage of the strength of his game. Which is his speed, but with the strikeout right there, you can't get on first base if you strike out.
Hit hard to the right side, but foul. The 0-1. Oh, and he's really getting the better of him now. It's strike 2.
Wow, great pitch right there, right? Changing speeds. How about that straight changeup? How about that swing? Howdy, if you're waving at me.
A ball and 2 strikes now. The 1-2. Lifted down the line in left. And that will end up a foul ball. Had to sit back on the changeup, and he did a good job to get the bat on that one. Another 1-2 delivery. Oh, it's hit to third. 5, 4, 3. It's a double play, and the inning is over. First pitch coming. Here it is.
I guess the game plan from the offensive standpoint today coming into this one was they were going to work the counts. They've been super patient at the plate in the early goings of this game, and they've got the lead looking for more.
Ground ball sent back up the middle. Oh, and this is kicked out there by Castro. And they'll have no play as he reaches first base safely.
Hey, this guy's having a big series in the postseason. It looks like to me that the moment isn't too big for him. He's slowing the game down. He looks terrific.
Yeah, absolutely. Postseason monster right here, having a huge series. Any big leaguer can have their moment mid-May, but to do it when it gets cold outside means everything.
Here's Joey Gallo now.
He reached on a walk in his last time up and later came around to score. Here's a slider to start things out, looked at for ball one. Now a move over to first, and he'll get dirty, but he's back in safely. Here's a swing and a miss, 1-1. And this is on the ground to first. Could be two. Zips it to Castro for one. On to first. And all set for the start of the fourth. Digging in for his second at-bat, Willie Calhoun. He drove home two with a single in his last plate appearance. The windup and the 0-1. Skied in the air to straightaway left. Rosario is over toward the line a bit as he takes it for the first out.
Now batting, the second base.
Digging in to try it again, Danny Santana. He hit a sac fly earlier. Fastball just misses. That's ball one. Line to the right side. And that is going to sneak on through into right. It's a one-out single.
Now batting, the third baseman, Josh Young.
Stepping in now, Josh Young. As he'll take a look at an off-speed pitch here that misses for ball one. 1 for 1 after a single his first time up. Swing and a line drive. And they will apply the tag between first and second. It's a double play. Striding in, Sean Murphy. He'll start things out as we begin the fifth.
Number 14.
Hit out towards second.
Murphy.
He gets dirty, but he can't make the play. It's a base hit.
Hey, he did an amazing job just to be able to get wood on this baseball and drive it through the infield. I mean, that pitch was executed perfectly. Breaking ball down below the zone. Nice job right there.
Tries to catch him napping, but he missed the bunt attempt. Strike one. Strike two, swinging just out in front of the slider.
So far in this game, he's the only guy in the lineup that's gone down on strikes.
This is the only guy in the lineup that struck out so far, and now he finds himself in the hole with 2 strikes.
To 1-2 now. And he lays off a pitch outside as they draw even at 2-2. Might have jammed him a little there as this is softly hit and foul off to the left. Another try at 2-2. Rolled slowly down the first baseline. But this is going to be a foul ball as that keeps things at 2-2. From the belt, the pitch lifted into the air to shallow center. Buxton comes on now, and he has it 1 down. So the Rangers batting order turns over and set to go. Ramon Lopez. He's ready. Here's the first offering. Into center field, line drive, base hit.
I mean, there's no secret right now. There's a fight at the bat rack. Everybody wants up at the plate right now. They're feeling frisky. They're all pulling the trigger early, and it's working.
First delivery to him on the way. And a good idea to hold off on that swing. It's ball 1. 3 runs, 9 hits, and no errors in the contest for the Rangers so far. Right back to the mound. Could be an easy 2. On to Rizzo, and it's a double play. Fernando Romero takes over to start the 6th inning on the mound. Infield in the overshift here. Now the pitch. Slapped hard the opposite way. But this will not elude the right fielder's grasp as he ranges over to handle it for the first out. So that brings up the big bat of Joey Gallo. 0 for 1 with a run scored thus far. Swung on and missed for the first strike. 3 runs, 9 hits, and no errors in the contest for the Rangers so far. And he fouls this one off. The windup and the 0-2 pitch. And on 0-2 he misses with a fastball. Liner toward right center. And he will make the play out there, and there are 2 away now. So 2 away for the Rangers here in the 6th. And into bat next, former Dodger minor leaguer Willie Calhoun. Swing, line drive. That's going to be trouble. Running hard. He's digging for second. And he is into second with a 2-out double.
Sometimes the first pitch is the best pitch you'll see all at bat. Definitely coming out of his shoes. Aggressive style. First pitch. Base hit up the middle.
To the plate now, Danny Santana, as the first pitch to him is swung on and missed for strike 1. Last time through was a base hit. Line, but speared on a hop. And nothing will come of the 2-out double as the inning is over. Here's Miguel Sano. Ready for another shot now, Josh Young. Already the beginning of the 7th inning here, as this game has had a very brisk pace to it so far. No balls and 1 strike. Weak grounder down the line at third, but this will wind up a foul ball, strike 2.
Yeah, you could tell he was ready for another fastball, but the pitcher went to breaking ball, and the hitter just fouls that one off.
And, he can't get out of the way of that one, so the leadoff man will be on to open the frame. Digging in and looking for more, Sean Murphy. 2 hits in 2 trips for him thus far. First pitch coming, here it is.
Love the fact that he's not scared to go right back inside with another fastball. I know he hit the last guy, but if he's going to have success, he's got to establish that pitch in.
Pitch to the plate is a slider for a strike, and it's all knotted up at 1-1.
That pitch looked like it could have been a little high, but he's been calling that pitch all night. Kind of rough for a pinch hitter, but I'm sure his teammates let him know that's where the zone has been.
This is line to left, and this is going to find some real estate out there as he comes through off the bench with extra bases. And they've really got something going here. Runners at second and third to start the inning.
The good news for pitchers in this park is that it doesn't give up many home runs. A lot of room in the outfield. Sometimes that's the bad news as well, though, because there's a lot of space for hits to get down and to go for extra bases just like that.
Catch is made deep in the alley, and here comes the runner from third. And they'll extend their lead even further as the run from third is in to score. Now back to the top of the lineup, stepping in, Ramon Lopez. He singled his last time up. First delivery to him on the way.
That's out.
1 out and a runner on third. Skied in the air to straightaway left. On the move is Rosario. And he makes the play, but this should extend their lead as the runner tags from third. And the run will score on the sacrifice fly, so it's now a 5-0 game. Digging in once again, Francisco Lindor. He was a double play victim last time around.
He doesn't have to worry about that in this situation, Matty. No one on base right now.
And the throw to first is there. The inning is. Odor will remain. Into the game in the number 9 spot and take over.
Number 3. He's out.
Number 99.
Digging in now, Starlin Castro. He's hitless in his 2 at-bats so far. Breaking ball that drops in for a strike. Wind up and the 0-1. Sent on the ground out to second. And there are 2 away now. Stepping in and ready for another shot, Luis Arias. Not providing much out of the 3-hole in this one. Hitless in 3 at-bats so far. Gallo is under it, and he makes the catch for out number 3. Taylor Rogers enters from the pen to here's the first pitch to him. And right into the shift. And he'll step on first for the out. 3 unassisted. Now to the plate, Julio Pablo Martinez. First pitch coming. Here it is. Runs up to bunt here, but he missed it for strike 1. 1 out, nobody on. Right over the top with that curveball, and it's 0-2. And a sinker dips too low there. Into the dirt, in fact. And a swing and a miss here, and the first 2 are dispatched to begin the 9th.
Boy, there's nothing like seeing a good power pitcher that has a good fastball. And what does he do? He just throws this good fastball right by, brings the express. No chance to put that ball in play.
No balls and a strike to count. Into the windup. Here comes the 0-1. Drilled right back up the middle. That gets through, and he'll reach base again on his second base hit of the game. And that'll bring in the switch hitting Francisco Lindor. Rolled slowly down the third baseline. He's got it. Throw not in time, and he beats it out for his 3rd hit tonight.
Boy, when things are good, things are going really good. How about a swinging bunt infield single right there for his 3rd knock of the game, D-Row?
Yeah, he has to be feeling frisky right now. He's had 2 great at-bats, and then this one, he's 100% on fire. Getting an infield single for his 3rd knock of the game, that's awesome.
He's working on a 1 for 3 thus far. Sinker stays outside and is behind now 2-0.
Great chance right here. A hitter to be really aggressive. With 2 guys already on, pretty good shot. He's going to get a challenge pitch right here.
And that's through into right field for a base hit. And a good throw will wind up holding that runner at 3rd, so the bases become loaded now with 2 gone.
Boy, this is a big inning, Bruin. How about back-to-back-to-back singles? The bags are loaded, and he is in deep trouble.
Yes, he is, no doubt about it. Nothing fires you up more than knocking the donut off your bat on the on-deck circle and realizing,
Curveball bounces, and that gets by to the backstop. Good job to get to that quickly, though, and the count will even at 1. Had him off stride that time, and it's 1-2.
Hey, I love the aggressiveness right here and wanting to be a hero. But this is where you got to tell yourself to relax a little bit. I had an old coach tell me one time, when the bases are loaded, just concern yourself with getting a guy in from third.
Back up the middle and through into center field. A base hit. 1 run scores. And the run is in to score from second. It's a 9-3 game now.
Boy, Dero, talk about so close, but yet so far. 1 strike from getting out of this inning, but a big 2-run base hit right there.
Yeah, that batter was able to control his emotions. Not a guy who fears going deep in the count right there, and he was able to come through.
In the dirt here, and he's going to make it up to third here as he advances on the wide. Runners at second and third with 2 gone. Ripped down the first base line, but a foul ball, 1-1. Now here's a ball hit high and deep to straightaway right field. Gone! So it's a 3-run shot to straightaway right field. His 4th long ball of this series as they've pushed this lead up to 9 now.
See, I just don't understand that. He had an open base and could have pitched around him, but they challenged him and lost big time. That is one costly decision.
Into the box now, Danny Santana. As he'll take a look at ball 1. He's got a hit in 3 at-bats to this point. Pulled high in the air out to right field. Kepler's there for it. No trouble with this one, and the inning is over. So the and here's the
Your attention, please. Now pitching for the Rangers.
So stepping in, Max Kepler. So far 2 for 3 in this one. And looks like he got the call there on the pitch inside. It's 0-1.
With some traffic on the base paths, nice job by the pitcher to execute strike 1.
Now the 0-2 pitch. Hit back up the middle. A diving try, but it's through into the outfield. And they will hold that runner over at third as he'll move up only 90 feet, but the bases are loaded with 1 away. At the plate, Eddie Rosario.
Hey, guys, I understand it right there. The third base coach has got to hold them up. They're down by a lot of runs right now. No reason to risk getting a guy thrown out at home in this situation.
And he will score on the sacrifice fly. Standing in, Miguel Sano. And their season hangs in the balance here as they're down to their final out. 1 ball, no strikes to count. 2 balls and no strikes to Miguel Sano.
That's a good take on a fastball out of the zone. Hey, I get it. He's looking for a ball to drive, but that ball was a little bit too far up in the zone. That's one you normally pop right up.
Sharply hit ball back up the middle. And that'll get through into center field for a base hit. In to score the runner from third.
Even though that pitcher was able to execute in off the plate, the batter was able to keep his hands inside that baseball and drive it up the middle.
Checks his swing, but this pitch is right there for strike 1. He comes into this appearance in the midst of a 1-for-4 day. And he falls behind 0-2. Final strike for the Twins. Takes this the other way to right, and that's in there. Base hit. And they'll put the brakes on that runner at third, and that means the bases are loaded now with 2 away. Here's Starlin Castro.
And a swing from him yields a foul pop out of play to the right.
He's hitless in 3 at-bats to this point. High in the air down the right field line. And foul. Swing, and he pops him up. This should do it. And that's in there. Base hit. 1 run is scored. Throw won't get him.
Boy, talking about having ducks on the pond right there, Dero.
I know everybody wants to hit a home run. Those are the ones.
Baseman, Luis Arraez.
J.B. Wendlekin will make an appearance here as he is in charge of trying to ring up the final out of the ball game. And a called strike down in the zone, 0-1. Wendlekin has proven to be a guy that throws strikes coming out of the pen and doesn't walk a lot of batters.
Boyd, every manager and pitching coach, Matty V, they love to bring a guy in that they know one thing. He's going to throw strikes and not beat himself, and this guy is certainly not.
The runner from second crosses the plate.
Now batting.
So here's Trey Mancini. This, of course, his second appearance in the inning as they've now batted around. Strike one to start the at-bat. Off the plate, 1 ball, 1 strike. 2 men are on with 2 men out. Into the corner and slicing foul. This is foul right side. Has them down to their final strike. Here it comes. He struck him out, and that'll do it as they've won this series, so they'll move on.
Well, congratulations to them as they're now the American League champs. They're going to celebrate tonight, and then they're going to have to refocus for a run at the ultimate prize, the World Series trophy. Can't wait.
Several good offensive performances in this one, but none better than the one turned in by the guy you see right there. He's our top player of the game.
Yeah, he delivered with runners in scoring position a couple of times in this one. Finished with 5 RBIs, and that was obviously a huge factor in them claiming the victory here.
For my partners, Dan Plesac, Mark DeRosa, and our entire crew, I'm Matt Vasgersian. This has been the American League Championship Series.
Time of the ball game, 4 hours and 9 minutes. Tonight's paid attendance at Target Field, 38,649. A reminder that extra light rail trains on the Hiawatha Line and Central Corridor are available at the